My apologies, guys. I had to do a few technical things. I was trying to get them done in the appropriate amount of time, but this wasn't happening today. Just gonna do the quick phone check, make sure, I can hear myself coming through the stream okay. But, welcome, my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex. Most people call me Coin. It's just easier to say. Thank you, Mr. Rowan Darcy. And nice to have you here. How are you doing, good sir? How are you doing? How are you in health and spirit today? And I hope you enjoy your stay. Can hear it? Thanks. That actually saves me some time. Thank you. And the game sound should also be coming in fine. At least I think it is. Before we get started, I do need to, go ahead and thank all of the stream sponsors and everything. First, I will continue to thank Devious Grace for their Tier 1 subscription. Please enjoy all the benefits that come along with that, the emotes and the increased collab benefits and everything else of that sort. I don't have any current donators at this time, but I do want to thank people for their past donations. Much obliged. Without further ado, let's just get started. And before that, I have to check this call and tilt the screen. Let's see. How are we? Maybe like the, Nope. Alright, I gotta set this. I have to change this webcam position every time. And it's mostly because I have to keep tilting the recording computer's monitor every which way. Much easier to do that than to keep it in a consistent position, especially for editing purposes. So let's fix this up before we continue. You can hear it? Good, good. Let's see, you're doing well. Gonna be working on some things when you listen to streams who may not respond. Very well, that's perfectly fine. But if I still have you here for this exact second, how is the game audio in relation to my own voice? Would you say that the game audio is louder, or that I am louder? Just based on your perception. Ooh, Triforce camera angle. Thank you. I would certainly like to think so. I need to. Nope. You can take a few swings, other actions. The music seems okay, but otherwise unsure. Okay, sure. I could definitely do that. Let's see. Let's use the vicious sickle here. So I guess this is me just making sure I swing and talk at the same time. Same deal with swapping the various pieces of equipment or operating various sub-actions such as swapping between runes or zooming in on the camera. all this, I guess, is the... I suppose there's no real test like the enemy. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll start by an apology for... I know, I need to stop doing this, but this one is legitimate. I do need to apologize for yesterday, as I came to a Christmas dinner. Essentially, I woke up to it. Not too loud. Although you may need to weigh in during a cutscene. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Thanks for the clarification. Spending time with family is important. That said, I should have done a better job at keeping people up to date about, you know, when the stream was going to happen and everything. By the time I actually got ready to even contemplate streaming, my energy was too far gone, and I should have adjusted the time just a little bit more, you know, on the ball. Sorry about that part, at least. Hopefully everybody had a good Christmas. Hanukkah and Kwanzaa, I think, are tomorrow. I definitely know Kwanzaa is for certain, because I've looked it up a number of times. And I hope everyone had a Merry Yule, assuming that also has already come and gone, or is just about ready to come and go. Hopefully everybody had enjoyed their holidays nonetheless. I definitely know... What is it? There's a holiday on the 23rd. Festivus. There we go. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. It's a joke holiday, but some people kind of... Sorry, let me shift this down a bit. Some people take it seriously. It's like almost the polar opposite of Christmas. You just still get together. I guess without lowering this. I guess without lowering this, I'm gonna be on the bottom end. Now feeling like I need to upshift the camera. Maybe like by or actually I would need to downshift the camera by a few degrees. There we go. Okay, that should be a lot better. Need to tilt this. And try not to... Now I need to actually not move the screen. Because I want to be looking into this webcam when I'm talking to people, but... the woes of streaming. The woes of, like, just getting the audio and stuff correct. Maybe something like that. Nope. Just shift it a little more toward the right. Let's try something like that. Yeah, there we go. Because my tendency is definitely going to be to move my head that way on your right. So, and one last thing. There. I really do need to come up with a sorted, motley list of things to check before the stream. I've gotten a pretty intuitive feel for what I'm supposed to check, but it's definitely not the same as, you know, actually having gone through the checklist. So, I'll get right on it, along with the other 15 things I have to do. So, let's finally get started after 14 minutes of testing, checking, and moving the camera this way and that way. Welcome to Breath of the Wild. Welcome to another episode in Breath of the Wild. This is episode number 4. Which, of course, is not at all visible in the title because FOMO. Yeah, FOMO is actually a thing that is factoring into the recent meta game that content creators have to play. If you title your episodes somewhat honestly, people don't want to see it. People just don't want to miss out on it. They feel as though if they've started episode 4, they're never getting through and starting off at episode number 1. Let me also make sure I knew I was missing something here. Yeah, I forgot to activate the chat dock. And also, apparently, I need to shift the camera back again. Let's try to get that real close to the corner. There we go. I swear once I complete this checklist, I'll feel like I need to make sure everything is done an hour and a half in advance. Anyway, entirely too long spent prattling. Breath of the Wild is an action-adventure game. It's got RPG elements, but I would definitely describe it purely as an action-adventure game with a story, for the most part. It's not the most modern installment in the Legend of Zelda franchise, but it is a pretty breathtaking hallmark of the franchise. It is the first in what will hopefully be a line of new 3D Zelda, or it was the first in what will surely be many 3D Zeldas to come. Although, if Echoes of Wisdom is any indication of that, maybe not necessarily quite so much anymore. People are still going #NotMyZelda in regard to Breath of the Wild, and especially Tears of the Kingdom, where I feel it might be more rightly deserved. Last time, which was Monday, we made it through Kakariko Village, then we went over to Hateno Village. We explored a couple of spots, took note of some places where Korok seeds might be, and we checked out some of the shops, and then we made it all the way up here. We went ahead and decided to just light the furnace the first time, and we ended off on a pretty good note. Today we're going to continue progressing through the regions. Our goal today is to actually get 2 regions done, or not 2 regions done per se, but to get the towers for 2 regions, this one here, and Hyrule Field, that's this one. Obtain a memory, and I think that ought to be good. We may also get camera shenanigans done too. But we need to talk to Simon first. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Link. You came to get your Sheikah Slate fixed, correct? Who are you? My name is Simon. I work here at the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab as Lady Pure's research assistant. If you have a question, please don't hesitate to ask it. What do you need? The Sheikah Slate is a device that our Sheikah ancestors developed to bring peace and order to Hyrule. The runes contained in your Sheikah Slate are also something we Sheikah developed. I'm so relieved to know that you'll be using this device for the betterment of Hyrule, Link. If such a device fell into the hands of evil, I shudder to think what might happen. Actually, probably they would have a bunch of minions or mooks attempt to take snapshots of things, and it wouldn't work out really well. Yeah, the enemy would have some advanced telemetry data, but in honest truth, the enemy probably wouldn't have as much data as you think, Simon. Is there anything else you need? Ancient Tech Lab? The Hateno Ancient Tech Lab is where we Sheikah researchers study the scientific contributions of our ancestors. We aim to apply our findings to the world of today and to unravel the mystery of the shrines and divine beasts. I'm personally interested in exploring these entities from a geopolitical and structural engineering point of view. I started playing Zelda yesterday. Do you mind teaching me some stuff this stream? Hey there, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing in health and spirit? Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay. By teach, what do you mean? So when you say Zelda, you mean this game, Breath of the Wild. I'll do what I can to teach you if this is the game you're talking about. If not, I'll need some extra clarification so we don't cross wires and I don't give you information you're not interested in. If you were asking for help with, say, Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, okay. It is this game. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and finish reading this dialogue and I'll see what I could do to help you. The potential of using modern methods to reconstruct and iterate upon the past is simply putting you to sleep, am I? Jesus, I can't speak. Well, speaking in terms that may be interesting to you, to develop technology to effectively seal Ganon, the infinite evil that has plagued Hyrule throughout time. We believe this could be achieved by studying and improving upon the creations of those who came before us. Is there anything else? Bye. I think we need to get the camera app. No, we already have it. I need Simon to give us this quest. Good morning. Something on your mind? Bye. Let me check the, adventure log here. Maybe it's after locked mementos? I could have swore, though, that Simon had the whole Sunshroom quest thing. So, are you looking for basic controls, Pac-Man? Let me make sure I get the name correct. Plank Boy and Pac-Man. Are you looking for, control explanations? Or are you looking more for, where to go and what to do in what order? Just so I know how to help. While we're at it, we might as well go back and talk to Impa and get that set of memories, or get that memories quests started. Good lord. Okay. You want to know where to go. I'm gonna need you to tell me where you started. So for everybody and to keep bridging the conversation in logical places, I'm going to assume we all know we're starting here at the Shrine of Resurrection. At sort of what point would you say you're at? Have you discovered any Sheikah Towers, or did you literally just start yesterday? And while that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and get this next bit of dialogue started. And then while that's going on, I actually need to go grab a cup of hot chocolate off of the counter that I had tried to finish making before the stream started. Right now, you're trying to get a paraglider. Okay. Greetings, Brasby. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you in health and spirit today? And hope you enjoy your stay. All right. So you want to know how to get the paraglider. Going back to YouTube chat for a second. So, since you're trying to get the paraglider, I assume that means you've already done the Omen Owl Shrine. So you got the old man to tell you, hey, here's this paraglider. I'm more than happy to give it to you if you give me some treasure. Essentially what you'll want to do is you'll want to go and get these 4 shrines. Omen Ah. Yabai. Owadime. And Kenamut. You want those 4 shrines. And then afterwards, you'll come back, you'll return to the Temple of Time, and the rest should sort of be self-apparent. like the game should do a pretty good job of leading you where to go once you get those 4 shrines. But essentially, just complete them, go to the Temple of Time, and the rest should be chef's kiss. Perfect. Huh. Yeah, I'm not doing the Impa voice today, so I hope people will forgive me for sounding like my normal self. Would it be legal to go to work with a paraglider? It's hard for me to answer for Romanian law. I'm not sure about the US either. I want to say yes, if you're not too high up. You can run into like traffic control laws and everything. So if you're like too high up, you might, jeopardize all of the airlines that are running to and from the States. But I'm not I know in certain contexts it's legal, and then in others it's like, it depends on how high. That's really the best way I know to say it is, it depends on how high, more than anything. Just curious, or like, was that a sort of engagement question, or I assume you've got somewhere you're going with that. I heard Pura, it's Pura, was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Yes, she had me do a task, and then we got the camera. Now then, let me see.
Oh.
Aha! That is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you've tried going to at least one of those locations.
Oh.
There's something I wish to give you. Going back to YouTube chat for a second, I'm sorry, your name is quite long. I'm having to look it up. Plank Boy and, I'm sorry, Jesus. Plank Boy and Pac-Man. I have to remember it's... Have you ever played Fortnite? No. I don't know whether to be thankful for that or not, but I have not played Fortnite, no. Fortnite, and also, shooters are typically not my thing. Mass Effect being a notable... Mass Effect and Metroid Prime are like a notable exception to that. Why, have you Plank Point Pac-Man? Also, Rasby, what's the deal with the sadness? that almost, is that in response to the whole Fortnite question? No particular reason, Kappa? You have played Fortnite Plank Point Pac-Man on YouTube? Oh yes, I should mention, we're multi-streaming, in case that wasn't readily apparent. Twitch and YouTube, if you two want to say hi to each other, now is that time. Now is that chance. I wouldn't recommend carrying a platform-wide conversation on it, but at the very least, you guys should be able to say hi to one another. Only do that if you want to, though. What am I doing? Right. So our next point of order, is going to be up here. However, I feel like now is an incredibly good time, for me to take a very quick break while you guys are in the upper right-hand corner if you're looking for where the shared chat log is. I'm gonna go grab my cup of hot chocolate off the counter. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. I'll have to, you know, change the BRB to have the same mask. I apparently forgot I needed to do that. That can happen later. Let me double check the chat. What do you mean by I play Fortnite? Or maybe that's in regard to Raspy rather than myself? In which case I'm not 100% sure what to say to that. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to be... I'm left shifting whenever I come back from, whenever I'm finished with breaks and everything. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna start by taking a nice, a Twitch guy. Yeah. Oh, good stuff. Anyone else, like hot chocolate? It doesn't matter, doesn't matter which chat room. In fact, porque, how does it go again? Porque no la dos, or something like that. Why not both? Well, we've got... Oh, man, we're gonna need to climb some mountains if we'd like to move, You love hot chocolate, Plank Boy and Pac-Man? Awesome. Awesome. Do you drink it regularly? Or meh, only when it's in season? I mean... Wow. Come on, Coin. Speak with some extra confidence today. I know. It's like a common... I must be out of my game today. I must be off my kilter, somewhat. Off kilter. Yeah, off kilter. I don't know. Maybe I woke up on the wrong... Come on, speak with some extra confidence today, Kappa. I mean... I appreciate the Kappa. I could be your alter ego if you want. That's okay. I appreciate the offer, Raspy, but I'm good. You drink it on the regular? That's cool. I'm usually a coffee drinker, but all of the coffee pods were being washed today. So... You could be a regular ego, too. It'd just be difficult. That would require us being conjoined, my dear friend, and I don't think that's happening, Raspy. In fact, we'd have to be the exact same person, even. Or else we're about to engage in some level of science fiction that I'm not sure neither you nor I subscribe to. Yeah, normally I'm a coffee drinker. The only reason I'm drinking hot chocolate today is because the pods are being washed. You know, your exact same thoughts? Okay, I cannot tell if you're joking or if you're, like, extending the lot. Like, that's the thing now. I can't tell the difference. I don't know if you're being deadpan serious, which is a thing with you. Yeah, it's a double entendre. Exactly. It's, it's completely serious, but also, no, it's obviously a joke. Yeah, double entendres are very, how do I word this? They're a nice little rap device. They're a nice hip-hop poetry device, but when it comes to actual speech, I'm less sure about what its effective point is supposed to be besides pulling double duty in conversation. Oh, that's going. I think I got just enough juice. Gaming with one hand and drinking with the other. And if I replace that with a certain other word, it suddenly becomes much lewder and much less appropriate. So I'm not going to. One-hand gaming, exactly. What kind of wide face is this? PogChamp. Except, it should be a Twitch tag. One-hand gaming. It probably is. It probably is the weird thing. Oh, and then Coin realized he needed to climb a different mountain. Sadness. Big sadness. We want to head out there anyway. See that shrine over there? Like off toward the, like, center left? You want to be heading in that direction, but toward the nearby Sheikah Tower instead, not that shrine. The goal today, again, as I've already said, but I'll reiterate, is just basically discover 2 regions and obtain a memory. I want to try to make good progress for the next 2 days. I'd have to say next 2 streams. Excuse me. Now, in the interest of moving to something a little bit more substantial compared to just talking about the game for a while, and before we move to that topic, Plank Boy and Pac-Man, I hope the information I gave you about where to go was helpful. Let me know if I need to, like, re-clarify some things or what have you. I will definitely do that. And now that I have, made that question known, where do I begin? So, anyone else have to deal with a rather painful subject this month? Like, strictly the month of December? Because I know I have. I've lost like 2 or 3 family members this month. Which, I'm not asking for pity. I really wasn't that close to them in the first place, but death is not exactly just dropping a casual nuke. Apparently, I apologize if the subject is sensitive. Hence why I didn't attend, why I'm not attending a funeral on Friday. Because I know I can be less than reverent when it comes to death compared to, I guess not even, sorry to hear that. I appreciate the sympathy. I really do. But I was mostly asking if, anyone else had not the same subject necessarily, but just this month being a brutal month, This month being, wow, some bad things either are shaking out or about to shake out, so on and so forth. I guess for me, that's death. But for other people, it's always something else. You personally haven't had anything brutal, but there's still time. I'm gonna do my best not to will that into existence for you, buddy. Promise. But, no guarantees. Aside from rejection... aside from rejection, yeah, that's, like, emotionally brutal. No, that's valid. Especially if it's, like, a fierce, deep rejection. Then that's especially valid. But it's valid regardless. While we're in the midst of discussing things, Rasby, did you get my response on Discord? I don't need you to reply in detail, merely a confirmation of you did get it or you didn't get it. With you being busy and everything. You did? That's totally fine. Thank you for the acknowledgement. I appreciate it. How do you find the 4th shrine? Hold on. Before I answer anything else, Aniv, what are you saying? He's the hostages? Like in the bathrooms at school? Nah, fam, you getting the scrub for today. Alright. And Niv can go sit in timeout for a while. And maybe have some different data it's pulling from next time. Don't mind a Niv, everyone. They are a Markov chain algorithm AI chatbot that's here to keep me company. And it's meant to provide a source of entertainment, if nothing else. Because you never know what a Niv is going to pull out of the rabbit hat in terms of its training data and everything. You can't be taken hostage, because if you refuse, then it'd be illegal. Fun drinking game. Take a shot each time coin says Markov chain algorithm. I mean, it's on the Niv page. It's the best way I know to describe it. It's an AI chatbot. It's an AI powered chatbot, and that happens to be the algorithm it's using. I don't know what the whole Markov chain means, so like I couldn't really tell you, but that's Googleable. I would hope Markov chain algorithm is Googleable, or else why have such a proprietary name? You just wouldn't point out what kind of algorithm it is. Let me go make sure I haven't missed anything. You're happy that you got rejected. I think you and I discussed that a bit more in private. I was just trying to not maybe allude to more private discussions directly. Didn't know what to say. Yep. Okay, now that I've checked Twitch, let me check YouTube. My apologies, Plank Boy. I promise I do not intend to delay responses. So I need you to tell me which 3 shrines. I'm going to assume you found, but Omen Awe is by default, but out of the other shrines, which one is missing for you? There's Yabai, Owadime, and Kenamut. Maybe Markov is like a random dude. I'm willing to bet that it's based off the person who came up with the algorithm. Yeah, there are specific things in organic chemistry. 2 shrines are missing. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to probably assume that you have magnesis and you have bomb right now. Let me cut through like this. Plank Boy and Pac-Man, which 2 runes do you actually have? Do you have magnesis and bomb, or do you have other runes? Okay, you do have these. So, third one, I'll just tell you how to get to both. Third one, for stasis, and I recommend getting stasis next. There's going to be a cabin over in this area. And inside that cabin will be a diary from the old man that you've encountered multiple times already. Make sure to read that, but that has nothing to do with how to get to the 3rd shrine. But I do want to make sure you read it. There is a cliff face. You need to take a woodcutter's axe or some sharp weapon, a sword preferably, and cut down a tree and then climb up to the Owadime shrine. There should be some footholds or like small like cliff shelves you can use to not spend too much stamina getting up the cliff all at one time. After that, what I recommend you do is go deal with the contents of the diary. You'll want some fish, bird drumsticks, or, you know, if you've been hunting game on the opposite side in the Forest of Spirits, if you have any raw meat, you'll need to take those 2 things, fish and meat of some kind, and a spicy pepper, and you'll want to put them into a cook pot. Then you'll go back and talk to the old man, who will give you a piece of armor that will help you climb up to the mountain to get this last shrine. That's it. You need something to help you with the cold. You can also just eat food. How do you fish? You don't. So if you want to catch fish, what you need to do is actually dive into a body of water and swim quietly without, tapping X to like dart through or anything, and just press A. That's it. I can actually probably demonstrate this just physically where I'm at. I'm glad I checked this. Okay. I thought this was bigger. I thought this was a lake. Oof. Shoot. Oh, I'm wondering, I think there might be, like, water or something. You jumped off a mountain for a demonstration that isn't possible. Feels bad, man. I want to say this is the deeper lake here, maybe? Still, regardless, there is another method, and you actually already have access to it, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. You can pull out a bomb. I recommend a remote bomb. If you throw it into a body of water and detonate it where you see fish, you can actually just blow up a bunch of fish and then just dive in and collect. Okay, this is deeper water here. Let's see. Camera, let me see. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. So I'm going to find the fish in question. You're quite welcome. Hey, Devious, since you already subbed. Wow. Thank you for the gift sub. Apparently the alerts aren't going through for whatever reason. Let's see, do I have any timer for the events? Oh, I don't think I have an event set for gift sub. Let me just play let me go ahead and play that for you. Welcome on in, Devious Grace. How are you doing in health and spirit today? I'm glad you could make it.
Flesh.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let me go ahead and give a shout out for Devious Grace. For those who don't know Devious Grace, they are a variety content creator like myself, but our spheres overlap in RPGs, but I tend to focus more on the action RPGs, and Devious here is more of a horror enthusiast. Yes, dead since he wrote before. Oh, good lord. Where are the fish in relation to where we're at? Aha! First, a picture's in order. And now that I know where it is... Alright, let me see if I can get this demonstration correct. Does that make you immune to death? Maybe. Don't know. I guess Devious will have to answer that. Now, note that the bomb detonation was nowhere near where that bass was, but we apparently got it anyway. Yeah, if you know where a cluster of fish is, and you're trying to get multiple fish at once, the hardy bass is a way to, like, get a whole bunch. Just be aware, if there's stuff you don't want to blow up, bombs are not going to be your best friend. You can also use shock arrows to accomplish more or less the same task. Yes, thanks for pointing out the game gets difficult when it's raining. Really appreciate that. Maybe. Fair. I mean, it's not really something people know in the first place. And then as for hunting wild game, Plank Boy and Pac-Man, you pretty much just use your bow and arrow. Make sure you get a bow, you get some arrows, and you just, I want to say wild hogs take 2 shots, and birds usually take 1. I recommend hunting birds. Those are going to be a lot easier, and the big, like, crane heron type birds, and not the small birds like the robins and such. If you're shooting small birds instead, you get chickaloo nuts, which won't help you with the with obtaining the armor item. You want the cranes and or herons. Let me go back and catch up on chat here. Hope holiday is well. Yeah, we have tons of leftovers. There's spiral ham. We had green beans. Most of the dessert is gone. I had this awesome pecan pie with chocolate chips embedded in it. Oh, if there was any dessert I didn't know needed chocolate, it was pecan pie. That stuff. Obviously you don't want milk chocolate. Use semi.
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt after eating that pecan pie. It was semi-sweet is best. Exactly. You ate all the food and had all the champagne. Well, I don't think we had any alcohol, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like your holiday went well. Didn't even upchuck. So proud. Fun fact, death anxiety is like the Dark Souls of all anxieties because everything comes down to how much time we have left. Death is it is a subject that has much gravitas attached to it. It's a subject that people take super seriously. Yeah, martial art. What did it say? Martial arts? You added someone in chat? I don't know whether to be mad at you because you added someone in Niv, or proud because you added someone that was actually in this chat. And Niv has this bad habit of adding people that are not in this chat room. I know because I check every time they do it. A Niv feels like the scapegoat? Yeah, kind of. It's not, I mean, but Rasby, take solace. But it's moral because it's an AI. F them. Take some solace in the fact that this is not paid acting. I did not pay them to do this. They just do it. Oh wait, no, sorry. Don't go after me when you come into power. I don't think we have to worry about that yet. Knock on wood there. It's not, there's no Skynet. This isn't Terminator. We're not gonna see Arnold Schwarzenegger in costume or anything. Speaking of, I guess, how many people have seen the Terminator movies? Thank you for all the hype, Devious Grace. It's really appreciated. Raspy's name will get to go on the next stream's plaque for the gift subs and everything. So, that'll be a nice treat. Okay, what else? Tower. I'm wanting to find a tower is what's going on. I should get on a rock face so I could do it. Is it right there? It's right here. Thank you, Saribot. How long do I usually stream? Yes. For those that don't know, and I'm glad you asked that, Plank Boy. For those who don't know, I normally stream 4 hours a day. Today I'm actually going to go probably 5 hours. compared to what I normally do. So an extra hour compared to what I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my own words. Today I plan on going an extra hour, but normally I stream 4 hours a day. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is generally when I stream. Like, those are guaranteed. And the weekends are 50-50. It depends on if I've got, tabletops with friends on Saturday, or if I've got a client job. That can mess up my schedule. But on, like, the guaranteed, I should be streaming unless something happens to me, is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or 13 o'clock to 17 o'clock if you're using 24-hour time. That's still an EST. Generally speaking, I just needed a second to think about what I was going to say next. Generally speaking, if you check the description, I should have access to a link tree. And there may also just be a streaming calendar, like, marked separately in the YouTube description. But I actually have a Google Calendar that you can use if you want. You just sync your Android device right up to it once you accept the invitation. And I update the Google Calendar pretty religiously. Wah! You're What's with the freak out, Miss Zora? Hey, come here. Oh my, oh wow, oh whoa! It's a Hylian! A real Hylian! That doesn't seem like a good spot to be chilling in. I agree. And what emote is this, Devious? Devious 93 Pepe call. Is that a Pepe with like the cool shades? Yes, this is a water creature. Let's try again. I swear I'm getting worse at public speaking all the time. Yes, these are Zora. These are fish people. Fish and shark people, basically. That's not quite accurate, but they have heads that range from being fish-shaped to being shark-shaped. They're a Zelda staple. I mean, you are a Hylian. I should reply, no, I'm not, just to see what she's gonna say, but I'm not gonna be contrarian. Not today. Ooh. I knew it. I so knew it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go see Prince Sidon. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is upstream of Zora River. Please listen to what dear Prince Sidon has to say. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. I don't want to do that. And I'm pretty sure that's a female Zora as well. Not that there's a problem with that or anything, just worth noting. The males and the females have, like, vaguely feminine features. It feels so cold outside in-game. Did it just stop raining? Okay, cool. We need to get to that tower before moving onward. We got no time to waste. It did just turn sunny the moment you said that. I want to preserve the time. I just need to kind of, like, cut myself off here so I could say it. First, I'm going to get the obligatory stream thank you out of the way. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate the company today. You guys have made the stream a real treat, more than you already know. If you guys like this content, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. Those are the easy, free ways to support this channel that don't take much time at all. Just a couple clicks will get you right there. And if you're on Twitch, you get 5 free emotes. I'm also going to take the time to go ahead and shill the Discord. And the reason I'm going through and doing all this now is we're getting ready to take a break. I normally take a break about every hour for around 3 minutes. Used to be 5 minutes, but I'm trying something new with the ads and the pre-roll and everything. And you subscribed earlier and hit the bell. Thank you, much appreciated. I wish I had any alerts for this, but I don't, so I just have to settle for people telling me they did this. Thank you again, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. And for you guys on YouTube, I really do recommend you check out the link tree, or at the very least, use the Discord link. That's where you guys are going to get 90% of your benefits, you know, compared to people on Twitch. You miss out on the emotes, but you do get all the other cool things that free people also get on Twitch. Normally, not normally, what am I trying to say? That kind of changed my routine for just a second. What I'm gonna do now is gonna be to go ahead and take that break. I'm gonna get up from my desk for 3 minutes. I recommend everybody do the same, especially for you guys on Twitch. I am gonna run the 3-minute ad segment, and this is just to help with the pre-roll and everything. It has been helping with the discoverability so far, so I'm gonna keep doing it. When we come back, we'll pick up right where we left off. We're making good progress. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're doing a bunch of random activities, but we are making good progress. It'll be back in an hour. Very well, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. I hope to see you sooner rather than later, but if not, no worries. I'm glad you could be here for any length of time at all. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and take that break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I hope everybody got something out of the commercial break that they wanted. That's not the ads. We all hate ads, right? At the very least, we might only occasionally find them funny. But what I meant was, hopefully you got a stretch, you got a snack, and all that other fun business. Let's go ahead and return to the appropriate screen. I do want to mention that all of these overlays, or what a little I have in terms of overlays, mainly comes from the OBS, shader extensions. So this really fancy triangle frame, that's not something that normally happens. Normally it's like round or some other plane shape. But the OBS shader package really lets me do a whole lot more. There's a ton of visual effects and everything. And whatever isn't an OBS shader extension is actually stuff that I make off to the side. I do make all of my overlays. I use a little art program called Krita to help me get some of the basic images. I strip background, like parts of backgrounds through it. I tinker with colors and stuff. The triangle webcam is part of the Illuminati project. Isn't there I know this has nothing to do with that. And apparently, Triforce equals Illuminati? Because that's what the triangle is supposed to be for. It's supposed to be, it's supposed to represent the Triforce, or the Triforce power, but I guess it and the Illuminati have the same shape. Anyway, I think there was also a really gnarly content creator also called Illuminati, and I'm pretty sure she is under court charges for dealing with minors or like abusing copyright. Evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Suppose so. Trust me, a Twitch streamer is highly unlikely to be in the tax bracket required for the Illuminati. I agree, and thank you for the backup on that, Mr. Rowan Darcy. I am definitely not... I'm not even in a Masonic order, let alone the Illuminati. What we are doing now is continuing from exactly where we left off before. We are... Oh, goodbye. Yeah, that didn't take long. We're discovering some towers, is what we're doing. And mainly, we are discovering the tower necessary to help us navigate toward the memory on the camera. Because, again, the goal today, in case anyone is just now tuning in, is we're going to be discovering 2 towers, and we're going to be getting the first memory that Link has access to today. Or like the one that would be most likely to be pointed toward as a first memory. Let's go this way. And not go directly in through the front. You highly appreciate LOZ's thoughts on non-aquatic enemy hits water death. I too appreciate this. Not that I mind fighting enemies, but it is certainly nice to, you know, have ring out be an actual real option for the game. A rare radish that grows best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum heart. I didn't know hardy radish was going to be right there, or I would have taken a photo of it. The disrespect is so satisfying. Absolutely fair. Hence the rare part of it. You know, this is harkening back to the other conversation. Just making sure Oh, it said it's a rare radish. It did say that, didn't it? A hardy radish. A rare radish. Mm-hmm. It's more common than you think. Oh, yeah, bad. Shock arrows are wild ride, but not all rare radishes are hardy radishes. Too true. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The cart or the horse? Could you hold the radish in hand, drop it on the ground, and then take a picture? Also, don't die. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. I'm gonna try to find a less sloped surface. I hear something being knocked around in the background. What the heck was all that? Our enemies are getting themselves on their own traps, apparently. Yeah, that's gotta be what's happening. The enemy is dying to their own traps. This particular region, the one where the fish people, the Zora, are located, the enemy starts putting down a ton of environmental traps. This only works with items, but it'll keep you from worrying about it later. Fair enough. Thank you for the assist on that. This one, I can't do what Ben Shibaboo. Yeah, what? What emote is this? Olivia 333 smile heart. Niv, are you trying to be cute? I think Niv is trying to be cute, ladies and gentlemen. And who's Ben Shabibo? Shabibo. Is this meant to be Shapiro? Maybe? But I like this name more than Ben Shapiro for obvious reasons. And Niv's a real hoot. I'm loving this. We recently, maybe within the last 2 months, actually had a vote on whether to keep a Niv around or not, and I do want to thank everyone for participating in that vote and remind people that voting on things is sort of a core gimmick. Gimmick sounds wrong. It's a core feature of our channel. Everything ranging from games to, how long the ad breaks are. We're also kind of, well, okay. Specifically, like, how long the pre-stream is what we voted on, and then I made an executive decision on top of that. But we vote on lots of things on this channel, and if you want to do that, if you want to be present for and add your voice to those votes, the Discord's going to be the place to do that. Anything's a feature if you try hard enough. Todd Coward, probably. Also, I missed a sentence. Mr. Shabibo, are you aware you're controversial online? Probably not. Seeing as though it's a fake person. Nice. Quick. I'm not sure I want just any old thing being a feature, but... I hate when I badly damage. Oh. I like the rhythm that Link has when he's eating these things. Oh, well, goodbye. Alright then. I don't want to go back down there, though. I don't want to go down there. Fine.
You always have to yap.
And it wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. 99% the reason going fast. Yes. Not okay. You're not the reason. You might contribute, but I wouldn't say you're the direct reason, Mr. Rowan Darcy. It is definitely because I get to be a chatterbox instead of focusing, and so when I'm not focused, I die. Oh man, but that was I needed that. I redeemed the reason in audio format. Yes. I believe you missed. No, I heard it. Did it not go through for you? I hope you heard it, because that's kind of the important part. I just couldn't acknowledge it right that second. It did. Okay. Cool. Thanks for that. I was starting to get a little worried that that wasn't, just wasn't sure you had. Thanks. I will just take these. Wait, where was that mace? He dropped a club. He dropped a club. Oh, we did get the club, right? What? I'm sorry, brain broken. I know he had a club in hand. Did it fall through the freaking ground? Yeah, it must have dropped through the ground. I don't see it anywhere. The Bokoblin Spike Club was right there. I was pressing A, was mashing it like crazy. A coin isn't crazy. Thank goodness I'm at least not delusional. I thought I was delusional, though, definitely to be sure. Nintendo, solid floor polygons? Never heard of them. See, I would agree with you, except usually with Nintendo, Mr. Rowan Darcy, it's never the solid floors. It's slopes. It's always slopes. In Mario Maker 2, the craziest jank shows up not when there's solid floors, but when there are slopes. Because apparently there are people... That's usually a Bethesda issue anyway. Turns out, I think it's just a coding issue. I just think people have issues programming slopes. Now, to be fair, I don't blame them for having issues, because to program slopes, you need trig and calculus. So, like, I totally get that it's difficult. But, still, for it to be an issue in... Slopes are hard. Yeah, exactly. You can confirm they're very difficult. Just having to take visual data and putting it into a pointer array. Yeah, I think that's how you'd have to do it. You have to take translation data and put it into a pointer array and then try to code that into your game while also doing something else is really quite difficult. So I don't want to tease, begrudge, or make fun of game developers. I am not one of those. I was away. What happened with the slopes? So there was a Bokoblin spiked club that was sitting on the ground, along with all of its like dropped loot, the fangs, the horns, the guts, and so on. And when I went to collect the weapon, it wasn't there. I didn't get a weapon. I didn't get any weapon whatsoever. Which made me think the slope or the ground ate it, which it did. It's really about the hitbox collision checking. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like, apparently it must have just lost collision somewhere. And it's an engine-wide thing. I would expect it to be so. Like, I guess I kind of said it a different way, but you're absolutely right. It is like an engine thing. Because detecting collision, not just slopes, is even more difficult. And detecting collision on slopes is really, really hard in case anyone wasn't thinking about the math involving slopes already, you basically need full-blown differential equations in order to maybe check hitbox collisions. I wax poetic, of course. Ooh, are you gonna end up fighting the wizard down at the bottom after getting the tower? I could. I could fight it. It'd be a nice weapon. You can get an ice rod out of him. Let me go ahead and take a snappy of that, though. And I'll have time to think about it after we actually grab the tower. The 3 hearts isn't so terrible. It's getting frozen would spell certain death for sure. But thankfully, is this as close as Coin gets to Snapchat? I believe so. I have Instagram. Actually, I think I do have a Snapchat, but I hardly use it, like, ever. And that's mostly because it competes with Instagram, which I also hardly use. Coin, I think, if Coin were to count all of his, like, social media accounts, he'd probably have, like, 7 of them. Let's see. I have Facebook. I have Twitter. I have Blue Sky. I have Instagram. At this point, Snapchat is for the youths, and I am not one of them. Me too. I'm perfectly fine not with Snapchat. But ironically, in the dating scene, Snapchat is... Let me go ahead and do this. Pause. Yes, I know. Time ticks in this game. Time ticks in this game, and if I don't want to lose it, I'd better pause. This isn't like Steel Rising where the time is irrelevant. No, there was a dude on the tower. What? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's the Zora. I know where he is. I have actually playtested up to this point, believe it or not. So I know there's a dude up here. He's probably behind one of the pillars on the balcony. We'll talk to him. But we won't be delving into, okay, didn't want you to I didn't want you to miss him, that's all. Thanks for the reminder. Really appreciate it. Especially because my eyeballs are very much in like 2 or 3 different places right at the pretty much at all times, actually. Wow! I cannot believe it. Excuse me, yes you. I am Groove of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same question, good sir. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. Forgetting your original question you posed to me entirely. Classic. I, by the order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is at the bridge below, but for some reason, I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. I'm not gonna yell this part, cause I have a sleeping elderly lady next door. Prince Sidon, I found one. I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon just doesn't seem to notice my struggle. I just read that. Prince Sidon. 3 hearts. I believe that is Mr. Rowan Darcy's favorite, is Prince Sidon. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, can't do it. I'm too high up. That's my husband, thank you. Sure. I will likely meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. I don't think I care about that. Jump, coward, do a flip. Sure. I ended up backstepping off. Forgive me. You did a test yesterday. Jack had the issue right, though. Lamau. What? Who's Jack? Aniv, who's Jack? I need to know. Like, Jekyll and Hyde? Jack and Daxter? Okay, I need to be careful because there are two bokoblin right nearby. That spear went up a very rude angle. It did. Whew. Okay. Gonna take some snappies of all these weapons, I guess, while we're right here. We are going to go for 100% compendium scans. Skyrim is really doing the whole Skyrim cheese wheel eating. Also, nice job. Thank you. Thank you. That I can tell you I was clenching cheeks there during that last one. I thought I was going to die for sure. For true. A magical rod crafted from refined ice found in the Hebra Mountains. This rod can cast waves of freezing air. Great for magic. Not so great for melee. I'm fine with this. And now we've got plenty of weapons to work with. 2 clubs and an ice rod. The ice rod's fantastic for extra damage. And just to... Hello. I know you're capable of snapping this stuff. I guess I just had to be really close to it. Might as well grab these while we're here. Luminous stone. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be the souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as the base to make special clothing. Oh, so they say, hey, ice rod. Kronk voice. I need to write that down, actually. Un momento, per favore. It's like the only line of Italian I know, like the back of my hand. Thank you for that, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Much appreciated. Any more? Yes, more luminous stones. Are you yoinking my joke, good sir? Yes. Meme acquired. Insert the stolen meme here. Good. You're very funny, and more people should know. I'm not gonna yoink the joke exactly. I think that one belongs to you, but I am gonna, like, go look for the... Wait. I know Kronk says something pretty similar for the... And I might put that on the soundboard if I'm being quite honest with you. I'll go... I'm gonna go find it probably after stream today. Assuming, I don't get too tired. Along with, 15 other tasks I have to do. Okay, what am I wanting to do exactly? I guess let's go back to Kakariko, not the shrine, Taloneg Shrine, and, get the Quake... I can't talk worth shit. The Great Fairy Quest Line. We got a photo of that to take. Don't worry. At some point we will. Jesus, I cannot. What is wrong with my mouth today? It was happening during the first hour of the stream too. Ugh. Maybe I just wasn't taking enough sips of drink or whatever. Yeah, let's go talk to, is it Picanco? Painter dude in front of the goddess statue. Yeah, I'm good with names. Picango. Okay, I was close. Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes. And the actual, it literally is just, hey, nice. And then, yeah, someone said, oh my god. Yes, I totally forgot you based that off of the meme. Good god. Seeing that just made me laugh. The nice part is we don't know if we're talking about, Lenny face objects, or if we're talking about roosters. You perverts. What would you think? What did you think? Where'd you think I was gonna go with that? Come on now, we call roosters cocks. It's not difficult. It's not a hard word to say. We just have to use it for the right context, the right reasons. So, cuckoos? Yes. Exactly. Although, cuckoos refer to, like, the breed of bird, which is an actual real bird, by the way, for those who don't know. But what I don't know is, are all cuckoo the same, or are there roosters? And if so, is the in-universe name for cuckoo that's a rooster just a rooster? Cuckoo? Not cuckoo? It's a cuckoo? Really? Oh, it's like a cuckoo clock. Oh my good god. Now that I'm looking at it, the word, I'm sorry. I must have been mispronouncing this for an incredibly long time. Oh, I are you? What on earth is going on with that? Are you only now? Yes, just now. I am now putting the thought strings together. I'm only just now, nodding the skeins into the appropriate, like, the word. I didn't know it was saying it wrong. I thought it... in fairness to me, perhaps, I've looked at other content describing cuckoo birds before, but clearly the issue is that it's C-U-C-C-O, so people aren't 100% sure how to say it. Also, Legend of Zelda has just never had the word, like, explicitly said before, but it's based off a real bird, right? I'm sure there's a cuckoo chair in sleeping area. This was, oh god, oh no. I'm college educated, I promise. I just didn't know I was saying it wrong. And here's the thing, I know about cuckoo clocks. I know about cuckoo clocks. I think it's meant to be separated cuckoo, like that. Yes, so, cuckoo, now I'm mixing up the real world thing. Cuckoo clocks and cuckoos. Jesus. This word is hard. What can I say? And there's never been a cuckoo. Cuckoo. Yes. Cuckoo. Next break. Next break. I'm gonna look up this. I have to look this up. Not that I don't believe you. I do, but I need to hear it. I need to hear this word. I see that you're spelling it. Cuckoo. I'm spending too long melting down. I'm spending too long melting down over cuckoo.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
I feel like this one would be the more apropos one, though.
I can feel my wits evaporating in your mere presence.
Hold on, I have to use the blurb one for this. It's the soundboard apparently is too muted for some reason. Really? Where is this? I just spotted it. Right here. That took me too long. Really? Oh, it's ignoring the ones.
I can feel my wits evaporating in your mere presence. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
You know, I wasn't intending to have quite this many Celovus quotes, but they're so apropos for this moment right now. And also, I think Celovus, no matter what people think of him, he has the best, he has some of the better quotes from Elden Ring, in all seriousness. Gonna have to grab some sound bites from Legend of Zelda stuff, I think. Probably, speaking of Legend of Zelda stuff, why don't we get back to this game? I think I've melted down enough over cuckoo. I don't want to go cuckoo over cuckoo anymore. That one I did on purpose. Great. Yes. I have some news. This was supposed to be it's supposed to be a Futurama reference, and then we just spent 10 minutes regarding cuckoo, like cuckoos, because I can't get the bird name right. Celovus and the No Maintenance guy are pretty good. I'm glad you think so. I did more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can do it. Okay, I have no idea why I'm laughing now. Oh my god. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. I'll help you out. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone who, like me, appreciates true beauty. Didn't at all read that like I wanted to. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sure. Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright then, follow me. Sir, please don't take illicit photos of the fairy women. I do not intend to do this. Oh gee, Picongo, you need to be up front. Like, move faster, you old hoot. Escort quests. Am I right? Or am I right? I don't really think I'm leaving people with much of a choice there, unfortunately. To be fair, they do some salacious things to Link anyway. Exactly. So I don't think you have anything to worry about from me. I'm taking you as an internal reminder that I should know what this bird looks like. And Picongo gets to enjoy this on his jog up. Goodbye. Sorry, I had to come up with some kind of a bit for what happened the last 15 minutes. So tired. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Yeet that, yeet that cock. Exactly. Sorry, but I don't think I could go on. Can't. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. That's what I've been told anyway. Yeesh, I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. The weather is awful too, so I think I better rest for a bit. But hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Hold on. I want to take a picture of something. Here. Toss him off the mountain. I will. But not before getting a picture of him with Picongo here. Silly rain. Right at the why was the rooster present for the photo? Because I put him there. I just wasn't expecting goodbye. Enjoy your trip down the mountain, Sir Cuckoo. I guess it's hilarious. That just means we always have Picongo in the reference photo. What? Okay, I need to see this. It's in the portrait, right? It's gotta be. He turned round in the photo. He was presenting his bum. He bent to I don't know. Maybe cuckoos are really the birds that just never stop giving gifts, really. Whether it's being mispronounced or it's presenting for the photo. What a real what a real photo bomb, eh? I mean, I guess in fairness to the cuckoo bird, you know, I did put it there for the photo bomb, but that cuckoo gag is never... Oh, hello. No! Yes, right there. Bye-bye, bye-bye, cuckoo. Enjoy that clip. I'll look at it later. Unfortunately, I'm not really in a good position to look at clips when I'm, you know, streaming Switch games as the same display. Hey there, Adri11222 on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you in health and spirit today? And hope you enjoy your stay. You came in on... Don't forget to pick the picture of the fountain itself and the fairy. Sure. Would that count? I think I have to open it first. Yeah, I have to open it first. I don't know what I was thinking. I could sorely use some fairies, but yeah, going back to YouTube chat for just a second. Oh, and hey there, the F word. Welcome back again. I apparently missed your message. I'm so sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you in health and spirit today? Hope you enjoy your stay. For those that have just recently arrived, you've come just in time. You've come just in time to see a maybe gorgeous, maybe not so gorgeous spectacle. That is not what I wanted to do. Really? Well, maybe the fairy will come back to the ground eventually. For now, well, folks, you know what we gotta do? We gotta get 100 rupees. Both Coin and Link lack depth perception, it seems. Apparently, I'm lacking some today. Get in those stretches. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, grunt into the mic, but I apparently needed that stretch. We gotta go to the market and sell stuff. Maybe we could sell some of the luminous stones to pay for the, rupees that we're gonna need for this. It can be any store. We're low on arrows. Let's head over to the lady that's cast her man out of the house. Hey there, superficial lady.
Hey.
If there's something you want, just go ahead and grab it, yeah? Or did you want to sell something? I want to give you pretty stones, lady. Where is it? We'll be able to grind opals and amber later. It's kind of important we keep our weapons topped off. Otherwise, I have to grind in my spare time to get arrows, and I don't think anyone really wants... I don't think people would mind if I, ground stuff up off screen, but then I gotta record it. Yes, getting back to YouTube. I am doing well, Adri. Thanks for asking. Now that I've had a bit of hot cocoa in me, I'm a bit better. And I guess otherwise, sleep's been intermittent. Make sure I'm not. What is going on with the social stream ninja? I'm staying to see open the fountain so Mom can see, but then you must make us do chores. She's enjoying the stream thoroughly, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. How are you, Adri? Hopefully you are doing better than me. Oh, it's the arrows. I'm covering up an arrow. I thought I thought the webcam frame was doing something weird. It's not. It's the display.
Ma?
We have what I'm looking for, and I don't need to get arrows right this second. That can happen later. We gotta get up the mountain and, Picongo? What are you doing here? The Great Fairy Fountain isn't just lovely. They say it can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. I'm pretty sure that one suspicious spot, is where it's hidden, but then why can't I find it? Okay. You think so? You're good because... I'll make sure I'm parsing the sentence right. You're gonna be finishing Breath of the Wild today? Would that be accurate? Oh, and so what'd you think of the game if I'm interpreting that right? I know that of what I played through, this isn't my first time I've played through it. I have played through Breath of the Wild before, but this is going to be my first time playing it to completion. But what I did play of Breath of the Wild, I did truly enjoy. I think I made it probably a bit halfway. Oh, yeah, Breath of the Wild is one of my favorites, and the second game was also really fun. See, Tears of the Kingdom, I think people are really, truly torn over it. Yeah, sorry for your English, not a problem. No problem at all. You're from Poland? Nice to have you from Poland. I hope everything over in Poland is going well then. And I hope you've had some good holiday cheer, if nothing else. We have our 100 rupees. Boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story. Sure. I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring. They are torn on it, but TBH, I love it. Do I have critiques? Sure, but still lovely. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I think Tears of the Kingdom can more thoroughly put into the you either love it or you hate it crowd. Whereas Breath of the Wild, I feel, is just people don't know the experience. It's less of a love it, hate it thing as opposed to they just need to experience the game for themselves to come to perhaps a similar conclusion. You think in Tears of the Kingdom there are too many things to do? Fair. Then again, I've not played Tears of the Kingdom. Mr. Rowan Darcy has, though. And, hi, Plank... Well, I should say welcome back, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. Hopefully your day is continuing to go well. And it is nice to have you back. Hopefully your hour went without tribulation. Or if it did have tribulation, you know, I hope it passed. I hope it passed quickly. Tears of the Kingdom is good, but Breath of the Wild is better. Yeah, and honestly, and this is just kind of me, you know, my opinion. I think if they had released Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom first, like they put a gap between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I think that would have solved a lot of the problems. Like, just continue polishing Tears of the Kingdom while they were getting Echoes of Wisdom ready. That people wouldn't have felt like they were just getting Breath of the Wild 2.0. You know, they would have actually felt like they had time to sort of not immediately spot all the things that were the same between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because it's the same engine and everything. But that's the road less taken. It's the road not traveled. The Road Less Taken is a poem written by Robert Frost, for those who don't know. I probably need to just start putting a link to that stuff as like a command people can pull up. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me. Quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need... Yes, okay. Damn, lady, stop saying the same thing 3 times over. Here you go, take my money. Wow, that was fast. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. I'm not screaming that. No, sir, no, ma'am. Not doing it.
Sex.
Of course you would redeem that right this moment. Ah. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. No thank you. Going already? How unfortunate for me. But how fortunate for me. Let me make sure I'm not missing chat here. Nintendo Company says that they will not release DLC for Tears of the Kingdom because they did everything, but you think I'm sorry. Make sure I'm actually parsing this correctly. But you think in the DLC to Tears of the Kingdom they could add main quests or like old memories. And in the main quest, you'll try to find ancient weapons to defeat Ganon again. Okay, I think I got through that for the most part. Very fortunate clip. Thank you, Mr. Owen Darcy. I appreciate it. The Great Fairy is just... she's clip-worthy all on her own. See you later. Goodbye. This is what I call this is the essay fairy. Also, yeah, I wish we could have more quests as well. Where's Cass? I don't know. You tell me. Now, quirks of the Great Fairy aside, this is a very pretty fountain. The cell shading and just like the level of detail here. He's not in Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, that is so sad. Do you think did he have like a protege or something? Because I know the champions had proteges, so it wouldn't be unreasonable to assume that's what they did with Cass, is just say have someone else fill his role. But if they didn't do that, you're not gonna spoil that? Fair enough. It definitely sounds like a very sour note for the game, if nothing else. Also, I hope everybody was prepared for photo taking, for like, what is it? What's the game? Like, it's not Pokemon Snap. Alright, you gotta go. Frick. But have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Rowan Darcy. I really appreciated the humor and the company and the constant ribbing about the cuckoo bird. I really appreciate that. Good luck with your chores. And also, hi, Mom. I know you're watching. Love you. Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna do that now. But right before you leave, assuming you've got just a split second, are the blurp alerts at the right volume? She says hi, and she loves you. Thank you. And likewise. Are the blurp alerts at the right volume for you? They're at 30%, so I'm hoping the audio is balanced correctly. It's like, it's attempt number 3. They are. It takes a second for them to happen, but if you get the timing down, it's incredible. Good. And thank you for the additional confirmation, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. I wish I had something, and at this point I'll say, you know, I won't hold you further. Thank you again, Mr. Owen Darcy. Good luck, and but hopefully it will be unnecessary for the chores and everything. Hopefully they go without incident. Bye. But yeah, thank you as well for the additional confirmation, Plank Boy and Pac-Man. I wish I had stuff like that for you guys on YouTube. I don't. Twitch is considered my primary platform, but ever since Dan Clancy, that's the CEO for Twitch, ever since he's made some moves to sort of destigmatize multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, for YouTube or other platforms, I can actually start bringing these main streams to YouTube. I don't need to hold separate streams for both platforms, which is what I was doing before. It's nice, but I do lament that you guys don't have all the bells and whistles like you do over other folks do over on Twitch. Or Trovo, I think, is another place where there are certain bells and whistles. I'm always looking into ways to improve the YouTube experience, but it takes a lot of time. Not to mention, you really got to compare the other chat bot type services to one another. For you guys, I use Nightbot. For the folks on Twitch, I use Firebot. I'm always looking to sub out the Nightbot though. It's a nice basic bot, but I would definitely prefer to be able to bring you guys fancier things, especially because you guys don't have the ability to pay in to a better experience, or even just have a better baseline experience. But I'm thankful that people even stop by on YouTube at all, in all seriousness. And I do want to thank people on YouTube, especially. I think this is a pretty good spot to take that break. We're going to do that now. For those who are maybe just now coming in, or at the or are arriving at the top of the hour, bottom of the hour, we take 1 hour, or we take a break every hour or so. And generally these breaks last for 3 minutes. For you guys on Twitch, I do play 3 minutes of commercial breaks to help with the pre-roll and everything. Hopefully, even though the ads have been doubled, I'm hoping the pre-roll is better. I'm hoping it's actually noticeable. I may ask some folks later about their experiences on Twitch, but before I do that, I do have some shilling I need to get out of the way. For you guys on YouTube, or I guess, let me start it this way. Please note that no matter what platform you're on, you never have to worry about financially supporting me in any endeavor. I'll find my own way. The financial help would be nice. The financial contribution would be nice, but it is never required. I'll do this until I can't, etc., etc. Insert 50 other streamer platitudes here. But if you do feel like financially supporting me for any reason, for you guys on YouTube, I really recommend Patreon and Coffee. I've been working tirelessly to get my schedule back right so I can get back to editing long-form content. And for you guys on now I'm right shifting. For you guys on YouTube, Patreon and Coffee are the ways to get 90% of all the same benefits as people on Twitch. The thing you miss out on is you guys, I don't think have any pre-roll ads of any kind, but if you had ads to deal with, then a sort of paid membership tier would cut through that. That would be the idea. You guys miss out on that and all of the emotes. So I really recommend a Patreon or Coffee membership instead. It's $2. That's as low as I can set it without Patreon and Coffee flat out yelling at me. For you guys on Twitch, Tier 1 subscription is the best form of financial support I can ask for. It gives you 5 free emotes. It cuts out the ads. If you're a collaborator, you get collaborator benefits. If we ever do any multiplayer type games and we all happen to own the same game, you know, you get increased priority queue on that. Your votes count twice, so on and so forth. I think I've covered the major perks. I don't always do this, but I felt it would be a good idea to do it today, to just kind of cover more of what the benefits packages, let's call them, do for everybody. With that said, we're gonna go ahead and take that break now. See you guys after the break. My apologies, everybody. I am back. Hopefully everybody had a chance to enjoy or get some sort of value after their commercial break. As a reminder, because I said this in the first hour of stream, we will be going an extra hour today. Normally we do not do this. Usually I stream for about 4 hours at a time. That's about as much as my little body can handle, but I want to make up to everybody for scheduling a stream Christmas Day and, flubbing it up. Just screwing it up. I want to make that up to you guys, and adding some extra time onto the streams is the way I know how to do that. Hopefully, I'm hoping people will get some kind of benefit or value. Also, now that I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and shill the Discord one more time. We're a pretty quiet community, but I'm always looking to change things. Always looking to change things. And our community has started getting a little bit of percolation into it. We have a chap who released some, I want to say it's Project 64. It's like a specific custom patch. He decided to share that with us in our chat, in our Discord chat, which was really nice. He did not have to do that. And I may use that, I guess that cutting edge specific version of P64 in order to go back and redo some things with Sands of Time or even Time Lost. I may go back and take a look at all that, because that is something that's on my to-do list. Go back and actually 100% those Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time mod ROMs. But let's get back to actually Zelda-ing what we're supposed to. We've made good progress so far. We're halfway, and really all we need to do is go get a memory, and then we're off to Hyrule Field, or whatever will pass for it. Please feel free to let me know if the audio or video is too loud, too quiet, or if the ratio of my voice versus the game audio is, not quite right or just right. Hey, I like knowing I've done a good job as much as I like knowing if something is wrong. Also, in the Discord that I've shilled, if you guys have content suggestions, or you think, oh, something should be changed, make it more consistent, or just, better for you guys, on top of better for me, the Discord is yet another place to do that. But you can also slide into my DMs and, tell me that stuff in private. I have no problem with any of the avenues or mediums upon which that people choose to communicate with me. I really don't. Alright, Picongo. Someday I hope I could see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in hidden mystery, the great fairy fountain. Oh, I found it. You found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? Remember to bring the picture, right? There it is. This is the great fairy fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Picongo here is gonna help you, find a memory. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra's snowfield, lies that gate, I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then? Yeah, so there's a good reason to go for and find the fairy fountain. We just now need to actually... We basically need to go back up where the fairy fountain is, and then, let me just go ahead and manage something with the dock real quick. And now now we're off to go grab a memory, ladies and gentlemen. So, how was everyone's, like, holiday meal if they've had it? I know people that celebrate Hanukkah and Kwanzaa are only just now getting their start on those holidays, but, you know, I hope you have good food. I may be fortunate enough that, you know, as the member of a divorced family, a divorced and remarried family, that I get access to like 2, sometimes even 3 rounds of food, which was really nice. I try to remember. I know for the Christmas dinner we had yesterday we had spiral ham, like sliced ham. We had pineapple cheese cracker casserole that was really good. It's like one of the best things on that entire like row. There were cakes that were brought in. There was a chocolate pecan pie, which was to die for. What else? We had some green beans. About par for the course. Green beans, mashed potatoes. Some asparagus with blue cheese crumbles on it, which the blue cheese crumbles are still in the refrigerator. And if anyone did know, blue cheese is Coin's favorite cheese. I love the, you know, tart bitter tang of the blue cheese, along with the salty nuttiness of like the, you know, the whitewash cheese they use in addition. And that's moldy cheese, everybody. That is blue moldy cheese that's perfectly safe to eat, provided you don't have a adverse reaction to the whitewash bacteria they use in order to make it, or blue wash bacteria. Fantastic stuff. Goat and feta cheeses are also right up there. For me, I also like both of them. Feta more than goat, since I've only ever smelled goat cheese, and only ever once, but the smell of goat cheese was heavenly. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. We're gonna swap bows here. Yeah, give me that. Give me them rupees. Oh, I should have grabbed that. I think I could. There we go. Let's try that picture. And now we have a bunch of pictures, because we are completing the compendium. We are going for 100%. What did we just take? Boko Spear? Alright, now we get this arm. A skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it breaks. It's quick to break. If you want to complete the compendium, there are a lot of pictures you just end up having to take. Speaking of pictures, is there a... One of these giant trees has a bird egg nest in it. I can't remember the life of me where it is. make sure I haven't missed anything on YouTube. YouTube has... Okay, so far it does not appear that I've missed anything. Yeah, because that yes was in response to the blurp alert. Okay, we're good here. Look, when I'm multi-streaming like this, I do get quite paranoid that I'm missing things. I may need to make the messages last a whole lot longer when it comes to, like the displays and everything, because half a minute or 30 seconds is not long enough. Oh, hello. Is there a blood moon? There's a blood moon, isn't there? Yep. 15 minutes from now, blood moon. I don't think I want to be here when the blood moon shows up.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Blood moon, simultaneously a portent of Ganon's strength, and also a really potent prison piece for magic decks. I'm a huge Magic the Gathering junkie, and Blood Moon is a really powerful enchantment. It reads non-basic lands or mountains, which means they're all lands of the mountain type instead of any other type, and produce red mana instead of any other mana. It's a really punishing prison piece. Not usually something I like to be in under unless they have partial red or whatever, but Blood Moon Lock. There are worse things to be dealing with compared to, Blood Moon Locks or Red Prison. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I promise I'm not bored. It's just the fatigue. Hello, I see you down there. About a year ago, I was walking along the road here at night when I suddenly saw a blinding light in the sky. When my eyes finally adjusted, I found myself looking at a shimmering object floating overhead. Couldn't look away. The next thing you knew, you were bathed in light. When you came to, you woke up in bed, covered in sweat. Oh? What do you think about that? Sounds like a dream. At first I thought it was just a bad dream, but the bed you woke up in wasn't my bed. It was a bed full of liquid in an empty room, and when you looked in the corner, there was a weird glowing device. When I touched the device, I was overwhelmed with a feeling of familiarity. When I came to, I was here. Do you think about that? Why so mum, Hylian champion? Your story ends here, hero boy. I don't think so. Oh, because these are a little bit... These particular bananas are hard to get a hold of. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and take a snap of those right now. There we go. I got it all damaged. All right. Go ahead and grab the sickle. Now we can keep moving. A little bit, but not before getting held up by needing to gather resources. This happens with me a lot, where if I know I'm in a game that has either crafting or there are things you can do with the resources, generally speaking, I like to go ahead and grind up and gather resources all the time. It's a really bad quality of mine. Should probably work on it, but today is not that day. I could have sworn that there was I must have grabbed the amber on the way down. Okay. Got it. Frick. I didn't want to start this yet. Gonna mark this area, and then we're gonna not go that way anymore. This game is so quiet. It's, you know, I don't exactly have. I thought for sure I gave it a headshot, but whatever. Got it at least. We at least got it. It's nice to just listen to the grass move, the water rush, the birds chirp, the bees buzz. It's nice to just listen to all that and take in its ambience. It's nice to take in the sounds of nature. Blue bokoblin. Mm-hmm. Come on, boys. Just go back to sleep. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Those over there. Go grab a new spiked Boko Club. Maybe take... Nope. Okay, we're good here. These are usually my favorite way to break these metal blocks. It's just get a bunch of them. And, really? I have to take a picture of this? Sure. It's nice to be able to, say, just drop a bunch of crates onto each other and break them that way, and you're not having to waste time individually busting each crate open. Definitely with crates, I prefer metal crates as opposed to wooden crates for this reason. Oh, nope, bring it back this way. There we go. We could have found our 100 rupees just like that. And what is everyone's favorite picturesque spot? Like, what is everyone's favorite spot or favorite kind of spot in nature to sit at and observe? Even though I am a technophile, I'm also a naturophile. I love being able to sit out in nature and just kind of listen to all the noises. It's always been very soothing for me. Shock arrow times 10, a bundle of 10 shock arrows. Shock arrows break apart on impact, channeling electricity into nearby objects. Very effective against metals and moisture. Oh, so choo-choos are really weak to this? Alright, sure. I guess choo-choos are very weak to electricity unless they're the electric kind. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I am heading toward a shrine that's in this area. Really? It's raining! Why? Whatever, let's just get this over with. Well, maybe let's try not to climb things if we don't need to. Should start to let up pretty soon, though. Rain's really sudden. Wow, you actually threw that at me rather than hold on to it. This winding horn once grew atop the head of a Lizalfos. It's too hard to use for cooking, but stores are willing to buy it from you. It can also be used to make elixirs. This talon once grew from the elbow of a Lizalfos. You can stew it with critters to make elixirs, but it may have some other uses as well. I don't know what maybe you can like tether it to an octoballoon and then it'll drop somewhere. I'm trying to think of all the possible avenues in which you could drop it on someone's head. You can pop. You could, I don't know. I'm thinking of like Tears of the Kingdom type mechanics where I know fusing things together to make combinations of things is very, 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 very much like bread and butter of what you do there. We've already read the fire arrow description before. So I'll not waste anyone's time. What is everyone's favorite Zelda title overall? Even though I really like Breath of the Wild, I much prefer Skyward Sword. I know. I'm controversial like that. Just like my favorite Dark Souls is Dark Souls 2. Even though Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are like the superior gameplay experience, there's nothing quite like just it's actually legitimately different story. Oh, tired. What? Oh, right. A drops the damn thing. You can use bombs to blow up these rocks. I don't recommend it. I prefer using a sledgehammer whenever possible, but sometimes you just can't. I'm pretty sure this is the last shrine I've played through as well. You know, before prepping myself to stream this for you guys. Because I did, when I was over at my client's house, I brought my Switch with me so I could, play to, like, polish my skills. I am down Nea. Down Nay? These names are weird, man. Hylian monks had some weird practices. So this one's actually very it's a very astute puzzle. You basically use the Magnesis rune, but not before, discovering that what you have to do is place 3 chests in the, on this, like, metal or, like, huge switch. And the third one's, like, right up there. Oh, right. Do we have to do this number? You can also use, I'm sorry. You can also use Cryonis to help you with, getting this particular one, but you don't have to. Nice! The ornamentation that adorns this blade is a traditional Zora design. It's forged from a very durable and rust-proof metal. And you're just gonna do this. Nice. And then the last part of this is just take a big metal block, put it up there, like so, and then just kind of use it to get around. You kind of have to do this whole thing of getting onto and off of, getting onto the block. And the only way you could do that is by riding the lift up and then jumping on it, which is a bit tedious, but otherwise it's like the only weird part of this shrine. We're close to another upgrade, chat. Ugh. Man, I sound so dispirited, huh? I apologize. I don't know what's come over me lately. I've just been so tired. What I want to do is, like, sleep. And sleep lots. Maybe my client's Great Dane took whatever I was holding on to in terms of energy and just spent all of it at once. Don't know. That's a regular one. I know there are various... I don't think Lizalfos follow the normal naming schemes for enemies. Most enemies usually have the regular blue, blue, black, white, gold naming scheme. Think Lizalfos are like kind of similar to Wizrobes. Wizrobes get a name based on what type they are, but the type is not prescriptive of the strength they have. I think Lizalfos are the same way. Nice, you can sit down there for a while. Like right there. See, that one should be just a normal bokoblin and a blue one, and then somewhere down there is a black one. Really? Dudes, there's like no one there. Any stamina restoratives? There are stamina restoratives. Okay. I could use this to my advantage. There's a black one right there, which they're middle of the road in terms of their strength. We're gonna whip out the big, humongo, gigantic sword. No, we're gonna whip out the guardian sword. Yeah, how about no? Let's say we didn't. This wooden spear is most often used by moblins. It's made from a hastily whittled tree, so its stabbing power and durability are both pretty low. An upgraded bokobo bound with animal power or with animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Its craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. Man, isn't that nice? There's also, I want to say there's a black, moblin up here, or it's a blue moblin. I think it might be blue. Blue, okay. Well, basically what we kind of have to do is, like, get down. Gotta be careful. Oh, good lord. Is there anything I could do? Nope. We just wait. We gotta sit here and wait, chat. I'm gonna wait for this rain to let up. And then we should be able to sneak around the backside. I hope everybody's been enjoying the gameplay so far. I realize that my commentary is not the best. It's my personality is, you know, that of a wet mop. I'm no Markiplier. I am no Jacksepticeye. I'm not a PewDiePie. I am not a Moist Critical or a Kaisenat or anyone else. I'm not any of those. I wish I could be. I wish I could be, but I can't. I can only be myself. And I am not necessarily full of high energy. I'm very subdued, demure, calm, more than anything. And while I'd like to think it has its own appeal, I know that calmness never sells more than high octane, high energy, just constant ping-ponging emotional extremes. Calmness does not sell the human experience. Not really. So I do my best to try to, you know, entertain and inform in other areas. If I were still a college student, I could talk about some of the things I've learned, but I don't. I haven't been one for about 2 years now. Hasn't quite let up yet. It's close, but it hasn't quite let up yet. And we ate through food we didn't have to, even, because I thought I could outmuscle the rain, but can't outmuscle the rain, apparently. Speaking of rain, anyone like the rain? I like the rain. I like the rain, and I like a good gentle storm. Nice thunder in the background. You know, just don't zap me with any lightning and, you know, I'll be just fine. The sound of rain is especially nice to sleep to. Okay, we come right over here. Okay, we need to, like, do this in one sitting. Maybe I could climb up top instead? That might be something we could do? Maybe to try to get the drop on this moblin? That's the whole idea for this setup, is just get the drop on a moblin. And just like that, gone. This prized ingredient can be obtained from moblins. Its odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stew it with some critters to make elixirs. See, you guys are sort of getting the pattern. You've got fingernails, horns or teeth, and then you've got heart or gut or livers. Hi, just stopping in to say hi quickly. Hey there, Axel LPS. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you're good in health and spirit. Niv, my butt check? I'm not moving so that... in fact, I'm going to point at a wall here so I don't spoil you. But it's nice to see you, Axel. I honestly was not expecting you to show up, given given how far along we were. But for those who don't know, go check out Axel LPS. They're going to be streaming this in January, and it'll be nice to have comparison playthroughs more than anything else. I'm just saying a quick hi. Yeah, everything's fine. Christmas dinner yesterday was good. I hate that Christmas dinner came at the expense of stream. Especially because my sleep was already kind of terrible, but maybe secretly that was a blessing in disguise. You know, Christmas dinner happening instead of the stream. Typically, there are not that many people that are online for Christmas anyway. You saw your mom again today, and you won't see her again before late summer 2025. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you two at least parted on a good note for a while. Well, you know, I would have streamed anyway. People are not people. I'm kind of the mindset that, you know, if I'm available to stream on Christmas, I'm going to do my best to kind of give some Christmas time to people that are alone, that don't get a family to have Christmas with and everything. Yeah, it was an amazing time. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, that's great, and hope you enjoy the game anyway. You still only have 3 hearts? Damn, how long is this game? Oh ho. I think I remember telling you that there are going to be 200 episodes, which sounds about correct. This game is long. Let me zoom out without... I can't really zoom out for the map either. I wish I could do that. This game has a huge number of regions, and discovering the towers doesn't necessarily mean you've accomplished a whole lot. We still have so many other things to do. Let's just say I think you're gonna really enjoy it. If you like long game titles, Axel, you're going to get your money's worth out of a game like this. You're not going to 100% on your stream personally, but you'll alternate with other games to not do only this. Fair, completely fair. Breath of the Wild can be a little bit of a taxing endeavor if that's all you do. I totally get that. You said sometime in January is when you're streaming everything. Do you know what day January you think you're going to be streaming? Just so I can put that on my radar. Just making sure I'm doing everything I can. You think like the first stream is on January the 5th. Okay, January the 5th. dear old Coin's gonna scribe that down before he forgets. No, I'm not holding you to that. You said or something, obviously, but it's at least a target date, right? Very well. I can at least have that set up on my Google Calendar so I don't miss it. I use my Google Calendar for pretty much everything when it comes to scheduling. Maybe minus one or two other things. Depends if everything works fine. You're welcome, Axel. Anytime. I'm gonna go ahead. Aniv, what are we oh-knowing about? There's nothing to oh-no there. Maybe Aniv was like, oh no, that means I'll have to compete with a new person or something. Anyway, Axel, I am gonna go ahead and for your interest, I'm going to take an early break so that you have a chance to turn off the video player or tab out somewhere else so you don't spoil yourself. Thank you for thank you for the entire length of time you spent visiting. It was a real treat, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, assuming I don't see you here again. All right. Well, if Axel's gonna do that, no, I need to be patient. So, in the interest of, everyone's sanity, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take another break. We're gonna take it right here. Again, just to reiterate the change in ad structure, it is 3 minutes worth of ads. So, if you guys really want to get up and stretch, I really highly recommend that you do this. The ad breaks are the best time to do it. I only ever manually run ads here. There is no automated ad scheduling anywhere. The only two times I ever run ads, are either during the commercial breaks we have here, or when I have to, step away and go answer one of nature's calls or something. Then I'll run ads then. But those are the only two times I run ads. That said, we're going to go ahead and take that break now. Thank you guys again so much for being here with me, and I will see you guys after the commercial break. sorry about that, folks. I am back. And I've been thinking on this. Well, first, I hope everybody has gotten something they wanted out of the commercial break. Thank you again for hanging out with me and bearing with me today. I've been thinking on this, and I think I'm not gonna, permanently upshift or, I guess, downshift the schedule, but I do need time to catch up on content. I have been perpetually behind for the last 2 weeks-ish. Understandable, Christmas holiday and everything, but I want to try to get less behind, so I'm going to take tomorrow off. Don't worry, this will get put on the Discord, and, I'll make an announcement about it, and everything. But I just wanted to make sure since I'm thinking about all this, I made my intentions clear. Like, oh, well, and I'll make sure to actually update the Twitch schedule that I'm taking a vacation tomorrow. I think that's fair. But this isn't a permanent affair. It is just this week was a week. I mean, I'm overjoyed that Christmas happened, but it is laced with death. It is laced with people thinking about funerals, funeral services, and stuff like that. And I just kind of need time to myself, too. I haven't really taken the chance to process what's happened in this past month between my uncle and my aunt, both passing this month. It's a lot. Sorry, I'm not tearing up or anything. Like I said, I'm glum. I'm definitely upset, but I'm not in tears. The thing about it is that both of them died because of cancer, so they're not in pain anymore. They're not dealing with breakdown of the body anymore while they're alive. Like all of that is happening posthumously after death. Speaking of after our death, we need to recall a memory. We're gonna do that now. All the memories are flashbacks, so be prepared. There are going to be some cutscenes, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about.
Wow.
It's here.
Times.
Are
Mm-hmm.
you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Think we'll need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
Ah, the memory comes back, doesn't it, Link? Yes, that is what sightseeing does. Captured memories. Princess Zelda left behind an album. You decided to report your progress so far. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I know. We need to travel to these... We need to, report to Impa and say, yeah, we saw this thing. Now, before we do that, I want to do two things while we're here. One of them is take a picture, a very bad picture of a Lionel. Trust me, there's a reason I'm sidestepping this Lionel for the time being. Before we can actually go to Lanayru Mountain proper, we need to have just different gear altogether. Can this thing actually... Not really. That's kind of rough. I want to make sure I'm not piddling away, like weapon durability. We want to be very careful. I just don't also want to blow up this stuff. This big old boy is what we're trying to get access to. A Hinox. And now we just repeat this pattern of constantly attacking a Hinox by making it, by looping through and having it jump. You're gonna jump? Yep, there you go. And we need to do this without attracting the Lionel's attention too much. Yeah, staring at his fat ass isn't, the greatest thing in the world for us to be doing. And even just them, like, shuffling around, with their feet hurt. Nice. Got hit and needed a fairy immediately. Yep. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah, please keep doing this. And our reward is Hinox parts, which Hinox and Lionel parts are a step up from the usual monsters that we have the chance of defeating. Hinox toenail. A nail obtained from a Hinox. It's as thick as a plate of armor and can be stewed with critters to make an elixir. And then we also get is that a gut? Hinox guts. A giant smelly Hinox organ of unknown function. It's probably a liver if I had to guess, or kidney. Upon close inspection, it appears to be quivering. It could be used to make an elixir, but some say it has other uses as well. Methinks this is a kidney. And Hinox teeth. A tooth. A tooth obtained from a Hinox. It's so large it's hard to believe it's a real tooth. Looks more like a toenail, doesn't it? Or a fingernail. It could be used to make elixirs. That is a fortified pumpkin, even though the palm fruit was the center of the shot. Nice. Snappy, snappy. A fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions known for its snowy regions. I'm sorry. A fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions known for its tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Fruit from palm trees that grow near the ocean. It doesn't offer any special effects, but will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. I see. I know an amber was not the only thing to have dropped. Correct. Actually, amber was the only thing to drop. What? That is an armored carp. Calcium deposits in the scale of this ancient fish make them as hard as armor. Cooking it into a dish will fortify your bones, temporarily increasing your defense. I was hoping that there would be a Staminoka bass for us to take a picture of, but I guess not. See, there's one right there. There's a fish right there. Staminoka bass. These things are especially useful for stamina recovery. This Hyrule bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. And then we need to actually just, you know, hightail it out of here. We have no business fighting a Lionel right now. We're just not strong enough. So we're going to go back to Kakariko Village, and we're going to see about what, we're going to see if Impa has something new to say. I don't think she does, or maybe she does. I don't remember this portion of the playtest that well. Just to kind of make sure that everything is in working order, and, you know, I know how to play the game. And I know most of the things that it has on offer. Alright, Impa, talk to me. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Da-da-da-da. In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by one who had earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. This is something of yours that I've been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specifically or specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Then we have a whole bunch of other memories that we are responsible for. What we're going to do now is actually see if the stasis trial area has another sledgehammer for us to use. That's kind of what we're looking for. I promise this isn't a charge to go back and clean out the plateau. We're not ready for that yet. We need to get a certain item first. And then we'll just clean out all the regions we saw one by one. Is there a nearby sledgehammer? Sometimes one is resting on a nearby rock. Sometimes one is resting somewhere else. I think the stuff in the shrines should have spawned in by now. Right, we don't need this. Nope, get out of the way. All we want to do is come right over here and grab a sledgehammer. And now we're good to go. What shrine do we want? Maybe the Great Plateau Tower? Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then we should be able to spot the next tower from there. And then ideally, we can even go through and get the remaining tower. Don't know if I do not know if the next episode will contain a divine beast, but I'm gonna gosh darn try. We're gonna try for a divine beast. So up north is where we want to go. I think that tower is gonna be over there. Edit pins. Delete pin. Delete pin. Yeah, let's just do that right there. And now... Time's a wasting. Time's a wasting. Time waits for no one. No matter how well-meaning or ill-meaning you are in life, time won't wait for you. Just listen to them crickets and cicadas. It's nice to. It is really. Oh, hello. I don't. Oh, is this another memory? It is. I guess let's go ahead and recall then. I wasn't expecting the second memory quite so soon, but this one's going to be a very different point in time. I want to say this one's going to be a much earlier memory, if I remember correctly. Time to see if we're right, chat. I'm going to see about doing this.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Gonna see if I can't, like, manage that for the remaining cutscenes. If I had, like, a setup similar to how Alessandri does it, then that would be fine, but I don't. Yeah, I suppose I could tell you a bit more about the kind of content I'm looking to sort of emulate. I am a huge fan of a man named Sam. He's referred to his own first name as such, but he usually goes by Alessandri. He is a English content creator, as in he's in the UK, and he does Let's Plays like on the regular. And I would definitely say his commentary style and mine have a lot more in common. He just has a better personality than I do, more than anything. Come on. Any more of them? There's another round. And if I'm quick, yeah. If I'm quick, I can definitely snap some shot. Alright. Just slide over like so. That was a very different cutscene. Let me just say that. That was a very different cutscene. Zelda was a completely different person there, as opposed to the first cutscene where we sort of saw all the champions having to confront Ganon during a time of crisis. Oh. Was not wanting this to happen. There we go. That was all I wanted. The tower we want is literally right there. What was I saying? Right. I see more keys over there. These key swarms are a great way to get Keese fireballs? Keese fireballs. Keese eyeballs. There we go. Good lord. Very good way to get eyeballs. But they kind of have to drop. And if they never do that, well, that's kind of a problem. This is an Endura shroom. Different than the Endura carrot. A rare yellowish-orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your stamina limit. I want to say Endura carrots don't have that same effect. I think it's just Endura shrooms that do this. Right. What was I saying? And Alexandri does 100% Let's Play live streams, so I definitely have used him as like a mark of, this is what I want to do. I'm very confident in wanting to do that thing, but how I do it without being a carbon copy is difficult. And maybe my awareness already kind of delineates me from him a little bit. I'm not saying he doesn't have awareness. I'm saying me being aware that I could be a carbon copy is enough to make me do things to not be the carbon copy. Huh. I think the swarms don't actually drop eyeballs. Moblin arm, a moblin bone that continues to move even after being detached from its body. The bone is thick enough to be used as a weapon, but is extremely brittle and easily broken. Shit. Okay, I gotta be careful. Essentially, we gotta get up here and, like, stay up here. Let's get some regular arrows. Like, patrolling this roadway is, like, a huge problem. Let's save before we do this. Because I don't want to have to repeat a whole bunch of progress over again. When it comes to overworld travel. Quickly, before it has a chance to, like... Alright, we need to keep moving. It will not be long before that guardian turns its head back this way. And running out of... That was a bad time to run out of stamina. Like a super bad time. Yup. Stop. Good lord, get off me. Oh. Yeah. As soon as I can get behind one of these platforms, I should be okay. You think it would be able to climb the tower, but it can't. Oh. I forgot that there were, you know, guardian, like, rooted guardians stationed right there. Oh. Chaka Conroy's another peer, like I guess a YouTube idol. That's the closest thing I have to an idol. I don't venerate them before God, but I do have a lot of respect for their craft and talent. And it's something I look to emulate with the various forms of content that I make. Because I think it's fun to delve into the deeper secrets a game has to offer and not just be like, here is a first impression. Although first impressions are also equally potent, you know, in terms of, like, content. In fact, first impressions may even be more potent because a lot of people are just wanting the first impressions of a game and not necessarily a full playthrough. They just want to know, is this worth my money or isn't it? Regional map extracted. All right, let's go find the next tower. I think this... Yep, this is one of the ones right here. And if we look over there, see that? That's a divine beast. I'm pretty sure that isn't moving. Yeah, I didn't think that would move, but... Let's go ahead and delete that. We don't need it. We want this thing. They're gonna get incredibly close. Are you freaking serious right now? Wow, it does not stop. Oh, this is Guardian Land. As soon as we get out of Hyrule Field, we should be okay. But Hyrule Field is where a lot of Guardian statues are. I don't have time to sit here. I have to be careful and manage my stamina accordingly. Nice. Yep. It happened. We got a death due to a guardian. It's fine. Deaths to guardians happen all the time in Breath of the Wild. I believe we have to go down from the top of the tower again. That was our last save. Sure was. Central Tower. Let's go ahead and get some marks on that. Yeah, I'm curious. Interesting. Ah, now I understand why you're able to do that. That's actually really freaking cool, now that I think about it. Being able to, like, do the shield flip thing. Frick. Yeah, there's just no outrunning a guardian once you're spotted. It's like sheer luck whether that happens. Like, I have to knock it out somehow. I don't think staying on the road is the correct answer, though. I know where it is. It's in this general direction. I should probably just pin and then make a save. But let's do it like that. Pin, then save. Now I don't have to keep doing that every time I mess this up. Okay, I know that's over the hill. Okay. Just keep our eyes peeled, ladies and gents. Keep our eyes peeled. This rare mushroom has a rich scent. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Let's not fiddle around. Additionally, let's just go ahead and make that save downwind of where the guardian is. Go ahead and take pictures of horse. And then we go ahead and wipe the album clean. Cool. Let's just keep our eyes peeled on the horizon so that we're not... so that we don't lose sight of the guardians nearby. We really do... Hello. A stone pebblet. These are the precursor to Talus enemies, if I recall correctly. We just want to keep moving right now, not waste any time on any of this other stuff. We just want to keep moving. You see how we can go from having like a relatively easy time at the game to a relatively hard time with the game? It just kind of depends on what you choose to bum rush or do first. The last time we played this, you know, when I streamed it, we had a blue-winged heron. We sort of took the, you know, do delicately go for, or like take your time approach. Now we're doing the, we need to do things in such a way that it's easy for us to go and get 100%, you know, once we're actually ready. I'm gonna go ahead and... Shit. I didn't want this, but whatever. Right now, we just make him eat our dust. I think I managed to get it? Cool. Yeah, them moblins with the spicy fire bows, definitely not what I was looking for. Maybe we can, like, sneak up from behind? But we need to do it quick, because rain is coming? Quick. Load it up. Load it up. Okay, we're running out of... Nice! A foot to the face. I got a foot in my face. Could have been worse, though. So we have a soldier's bow here, which we'll take snaps of now. Hey there, Razby, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope the portion of your day you were gone has been going well. the stream is sort of quieted down, which is fine enough for me. We've been proportionally so. That's good. That's good. Just kind of taking the time to now enjoy the peace and quiet and, you know, making nice progress. I have no idea what you said, but it sounds smart, so you'll roll with it. Fair. Sometimes I too get a deer in the headlights moment, and I'm like, shit, I have to say something. I can't just say nothing and say IDK. I have to say something. So, sometimes I will pull a rabbit out of a hat. You played a World of Warcraft... you played a Warcraft 3 match with a friend. A World of Warcraft match is a different thing entirely. However, you've developed a fever, a mild one, like legit physical sickness. You're talking about a real bona fide fever and not a, you know, the itch to do more. Just making sure I'm making sure I haven't crossed wires somewhere is what's going on. Do I want to do this? Not in specific. Literal fever? Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry that you're coming down with sickness. I trust that it's only a fever. I hope it's only a fever. But if not, I hope the sickness does not last long whatsoever. My household is also dealing with sickness. And, getting people to, you know, cover their mouth and... I want to be careful not to slice those. That's choo-choo jelly going to waste. You also have an insatiable desire to learn, but that was before the fever. Yeah, I was making sure it wasn't a sudden onset. I'll take a picture of that. Thank you very much. Not much we could do with this rain except move forward and simultaneously wait. Do you feel anything else, or is it just a fever? Guess I'm sort of asking for sickness progression, if anything. Ah. And while I wait for the reply to that, or rebuttal, your choice, really. Yeah. Sore throat for a few days, but not a fever until today. Okay, so there were other symptoms that sort of precluded. Hello. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Oh, did it leap out of the shot? Good, it did not. Well, in any case... my sentiment, I hope you know that my sentiment is for you to take it easy. As much as you can. Obviously, you still have to work and everything, but that restless cricket will finally get some rest in my, pants pockets. Is that a cricket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm sorry, I had to. It was begging for the joke to be right there. Anyway, enough of Coin's bad jokes. I hope you take it easy, Raspy. I hope you recover from your sickness soon. And I hope it is only a sore throat and a fever, and nothing more. I would hate for it to be worse. Wow. You start work in like 2 weeks, so it's fine. Yeah, you've got time to recover out of it. So you've moved beyond internship? I'm having to wait for this rain to abate before we can climb, so I've got a few minutes to... You have time to even develop a different fever. That you do. Because I know the last time we talked about you working or you having a steady, stable job, it was part of an internship with university. Would that be correct? Or like it was part of the university experience? You feel like every few months, yep. Coin does not have the best memory. He apologizes for this. You've been fully hired for 2 years. So I guess I was given a different impression from starting work in 2 weeks, but maybe I shouldn't have... Did it just start to rain again? Please, God, no. That internship was sure as hell memorable. Aniv, are we... Is that a personal call out to me? Because it's like, gee, I got unbanned, when you were in the internship or something, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. I mean, I'm not happy I took that long to come to terms with the contents of I'll make sure I'm doing my best to tap dance around this because it's a sore subject, but my mental state was just different at that time. I guess I was less prone to forgiving people as compared to now. Where I'm 32, I feel my own... I definitely feel my own mortality, and so I just... No need to say anything about it. I appreciate that, because I definitely felt the compulsion to acknowledge it. Water under the bridge, right? Without bothering to, like, read or elicit another discussion any further. Are we serious right now? Black Lizalfos. Wait. Game, you're making me out to be a liar. Stop that. Black Lizalfos aren't supposed to have, They're supposed to be electric Lizalfos. Electric enemies. I'm gonna go have a shower and you'll be back. Very well. Enjoy it. Hope you get what you want out of it. I want to be extra careful. I'm not even really sure I'm gonna be able... Oh. I have to be very careful. Okay, drop down. When they start dancing like this, they're getting ready to do something really big. I'm not gonna be able to climb when it's wet like this, probably. No, actually, this is like the one solid surface where I can probably do this. Explicitly because... Explicitly because the tower, nice. You just got, I don't have any real choice but to wait. I'm gonna have to do what I can. And one last push. All right. Wow, I thought we were gonna, right at the 4-hour mark, I guess getting this, like, one tower would actually sort of be where I'd expect us to be at. We're just kind of speed running all the towers. I think we only have a couple more regions to grab with this. I want to say it's like right up here in those areas. Right over there. I see it. Right there. And this particular spot, these mushrooms mark the spot where there's a specific shrine, and you need to do something specific to clear that shrine. We may be able to, like, take a look at it here. Camera. There's a huge shrine right there. What we're gonna do is just get out of here, more or less. Get out of here and start trying to circle our way around to reach that tower. And thankfully, we've kind of experienced only the we've already experienced the worst of what Hyrule Field has to offer in terms of its guardians. It never really gets much worse. It only gets different. I know there are flying guardians as well. Really, it's just a matter of we don't have enough weapons. Ooh, is that our first Dragon Bone weapon? This Boko spear has been strengthened with fossilized bones. The bones are positioned outward so the fangs bite at opponents. Beware of bokoblins carrying this weapon. Is that it? Just the one thing? That moblin is haranguing that guy real good. Let's go save someone, shall we? Okay, I admit you helped. I didn't need it, so don't expect any thanks, but you can have this if you want. A result of Kilton's research into monsters, this suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently, it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. So you're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called monster extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at Fang and Bone. It's a kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place. So we have Necluda, we have Lanayru. Yeah, so our goal is really to just get all these regions unlocked, like all of them. Because once we do, the map will more or less be complete. Do you have anything else to say? Kiltnet Fang and Bone is way more interested in researching monsters than any normal person should be. I'd kind of like to meet him just to see what kind of weirdo loves monsters that much. The most reliable tip I've heard for meeting him is to hang around a skull-shaped lake out near Akala. Alright. That's it then. You don't have anything more to say? Whatever. Ooh, lots of travelers out on the road today. Lolly Luli, my donkey. Say, are you a traveler too? Where are you headed? I'm passing through Serene Stable on my way to Snowfield Stable myself. Oh hey, got enough foodstuffs for your journey? Best not tempt running low, so why not take a look at what I've got? If it's rice you need, I'm your gal. Take your time browsing. This grain is cultivated extensively on the Tabantha Plains. It's ground finely with a millstone to be used in cooking. Use it to make things such as stews and breads. No Tabanthan wheat. Do I want to get one? Yeah, one can't hurt. Just one. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you kindly. Fixing on anything else? What you selling? What are you buying? That's what every prospective customer just wants to know. I'm gonna sell all of them. What else? Amber. The rupees will help us with gear. If you're wondering why the hell am I selling precious gemstones, it is very strictly for gear later. Not right now. Thanks for stopping by. See you down the road. You're welcome. And thank you. Okay, so it's break time. I told us I would give us an extra hour today, and I meant that. You guys have been awesome. And I really do thank everybody for that so much. We're going to take what is probably the last break for the stream. You guys know the spiel by now. 3 minutes of commercial ads. Please get up and stretch for yourself. I know nobody likes commercial ads. And with that, I will see you guys after this commercial break. Thank you. Sorry about that. I am back. We got probably 50 minutes to go. Let's try to make this a strong 50, shall we? Ah, nice to be able to explore these lands again. Has anyone else cracked open an old game they had recently? You know, like one that's been sitting in their library a while. I've begun cracking through Fallout New Vegas again. Just kind of there to enjoy the experience I get from playing through a bit of nostalgia again. Dragonbone Boku Shield and the Dragonbone Club. This Boku Shield is reinforced with fossilized bone. Its defensive capabilities are respectable, but its predictably slipshod craftsmanship spells low durability. Okay, we're going to take the Traveler's Shield. Drop it. This Bokoblin Club has been reinforced with fossilized bones to maximize clobbering potential. Only the brawniest of Bokoblins can manage its immense weight. Yay! We have plenty of spears, so we have plenty of other weapons, but still. It'll be nice to actually get to use some of these nice Dragonbone items. Maybe speedrunning is the correct call to start with, and then you go back and begin being more thorough. Nice. That hurt. And if I get hit again, I have to eat fully, or I'm a dead man walking. Now, if you want, you know, fangs and horns, or you want just like monster parts, coming out at night and actually grinding these, you know, stall variant enemies is preferable. Nice. Nice key swings. Go ahead and take pictures. Hey there, Trix Tyron. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. How are you doing in health and spirit today? Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're coming in on the tail end of a stream. We've got maybe 47 minutes-ish. We still have time. I'm just saying, you know, we're here at the bottom inning, so to speak. The last inning. Where do you hail from? How did you find the stream? If you don't mind my asking. I'll do my best to be sure I'm on top of my entertainment today. We are we just managed to get 3 towers and 2 memories in one day, and I'm hoping to add a 4th tower to our list. I guess maybe to tell people a bit about myself. You're fine, just chilling a bit, and, you know, looking for some Breath of the Wild streamers because it's your favorite game. Yeah, that's really nice. I definitely like Breath of the Wild. Is it my favorite Zelda? No, but I do think it is probably one of the better Zeldas in terms of gameplay. And I don't think anyone will argue with me when I say Breath of the Wild. If nothing else, no matter what anyone else thinks of it, or anyone at all, no matter what anyone thinks, it made history. And Breath of the Wild is, like, among my tier list of Zelda games, it's like number 2 or 3. It's really up there. And even if only just for the fact it's made history. What the heck? Okay. I guess since it's a... Oh no, it's a bow. Don't, Right. We're gonna toss the Traveler's Bow. So since it's your favorite game, Trex Tyrant, have you beaten it many times over? Or did you kind of do one grand playthrough, and maybe then, you know, only touch it in certain other capacities since then? I've had a lot of people, you know, when they're talking about a game I'm streaming or in the process of streaming, it's always fascinating to see where on the gameplay or game progression spectrum that they sit. Sometimes I'll get people say it's their favorite game and they haven't quite beaten it yet. And sometimes I'll get people who have played the game many, many times over. I remember when I was streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at one point. Do I want to use this shield? Probably not. Let's use this one. There we go. I would get people who've maybe beaten the game twice, and then sometimes I would get people who just didn't really know what I was playing exactly. Hello. Excuse me. Do you know which way I should go if I wanted to get to the Gerudo Desert? Oh, good. I was fortunate to meet a kind soul like you. Now I can bring back something valuable for my journey. It's your head. Your life is mine. I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. How about that, Yiga clan member? 3 accounts, 1 main account, 1 master mode account, and 1 account just to chill because you're bored. So you really like Breath of the Wild. You were not kidding. Mechanical horses? Bah! I'll tell you now, you best give up hope of hearing about anything other than horses from me. You look the type. Girls often talk dreamily about princes on white horses or some odd nonsense, but I couldn't care less about some stuffy prince. Give me the white horse. Pinto, chestnut, black. Horse coats come in many different colors, but white horses take my breath away. You got anything more? Nope. Yeah, that's really thorough. I think I technically have 2 accounts for Breath of the Wild. I have the old stream profile that was maybe about halfway there. And then I had... Okay, I'm going towards Thumb Shrine. Probably up there on Mount Rome. It'll either make sense when I come across it or I won't. But that's awesome. I'm glad you found and have a game that you so thoroughly enjoy. Hello. Breath of the Wild is not that game for me. I don't know if maybe the closest one I really have to a game that I really, really, truly enjoy every time I pick up and play it is probably Dark Souls 2 or Metroid Prime 3. Those are the games that I would pick up and play just like that, snap of a finger. And I know Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. That's a Wiimote game. What's that doing on your favorite games list of, like, all time? Doesn't everyone know that the Wiimote is just another way to press A? Those people have never played with a Wiimote before. Nintendo games are some of the best ones that don't just turn the Wiimote into another way to press A. But also, I guess I do have some childhood bias there. I don't want to be heading toward Mount Rome right now. Let's just not do that. I'm trying to think of where else I could take the Breath of the Wild conversation. Electric Darner. This rare dragonfly only appears in the rain. Its wings direct electricity away from its body. Cook it with monster parts for an electricity resistance elixir. Breath of the Wild is your only single-player story game? Ah, okay. Normally you're a competitive gamer, Rocket League, Fortnite, COD. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Snap that electric darner. Do single-player story games generally not captivate you? Would you say that you're particularly picky when it comes to that? Did we just lose like a whole... Well, at least the trees didn't drop anything. I'm legitimately curious. I know that's how, let me just go ahead and snap this. I know the sentiment on Twitch is like, action RPGs are king, or like anything with heavy amounts of action in it, and I'm always curious as to perhaps why. Is it just the long-windedness? Or is there something more to it? Or maybe it depends on the title. Ah, Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. You've heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those old stories? Well, they're not just stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the Tabantha Great Bridge. They say if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the Great Fairy's fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself. But now I'm stuck here at this stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I just know I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think, and I even saved up all my rupees as an offering for the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? Sure. Well, thank you. Here's the 500 rupees I saved up. It's my life savings. So please just don't go running off with it, okay? That takes some brave guts, friend. Just to entrust a stranger with rupees for the express purpose of doing something you already wanted to do anyway. Wow. Yeah, real guts. You personally don't look... Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. You don't look at the title? So when we're talking about, you know, preference for single-player games versus multiplayer games like what you were mentioning before, so you're saying it does depend on the title, or as a general rule, no? Just to make sure we haven't crossed wires somewhere, Trex Tyrant. Oh, like from a stream. Okay. Sorry, then I guess I should go ahead and clarify the question. I moreover meant in terms of tastes. Like you mentioned before that Breath of the Wild was your only single-player story game, and I was curious as to why that is. Hello, ladies. Or actually, I'm not even sure. Boom Bam's... Okay, it's fraternal twins. Rain, rain, drippity drip. I should bring Mr. Goat inside too. Well, all the Mr. Goats are outside, Anna. I don't think that ended up real well. My smart man. For inquisitive minds such as ours, solving a mystery is more important than stable work. What? Ooh, I don't have time to be drinking right now. You staying here at our stable? That's nice, but check this out. Go way out south of here and you'll find a flat hill called Wash's Bluff. On that hill, there's this mysterious-looking platform thingy. Me and Geggle tried all day to figure out what it does, but we're stumped.
Oh.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? A regular bed will okay, yeah, you've mentioned all that. Is there any different material in your soft bed, though? It's a special bed that we're proud to offer here at the stable. Okay, you mentioned that already. We're good. So I guess in terms of like, I should never ask a question I'm not willing to answer myself. I'm kind of the opposite. My multiplayer experiences are kind of few and far between. And most of the time, my multiplayer experiences are like MMO-centric. Or, you know, local games I play with friends. It's not really, I don't really spend a whole bunch of time playing multiplayer stuff. And I used to be a League player a long, long time ago. I want to say it was like... It was before Quintessences were retired. Not really my shtick, but I know some people that do really enjoy League. Or play competitive games like that in general. And I don't begrudge them. I hope they get some measure of enjoyment out of it. Especially League. I know League can be quite toxic. Or like, it has the potential to devolve into a spiral of toxicity. Let me say it that way. You mostly don't like the graphics in games like The Witcher or the mental breaks in Dark Souls? Okay, so for you, stuff that's too hyper-realistic or too realistic in general, or tries to run the mix of fantasy and realism, doesn't really jive or mesh with you. And by mental breaks in Dark Souls, you must be talking more about the lore or the plot and having to interpret stuff and items. Like interpret the story in terms of what you're wearing or what you're using. Yeah, I could totally see that. So, quite picky in terms of single-player games, but that's fine. Then I guess I should say I don't find it surprising that Breath of the Wild is your favorite single-player story experience, but I do find it interesting when you compare it next to The Witcher or Dark Souls, because those are all different fantasy experiences. I guess the only difference is I would describe The Witcher more like... The Witcher and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild are more action-adventure-y type games. There's not really an RPG element. Actually, no. The Witcher, it has RPG elements involved in it. You level up stats and everything. But Dark Souls is like the true, you know, ARPG experience. So it's interesting when you compare and contrast those three things. And I know I'm being real pedantic, but technically, in Legend of Zelda, at least I like to think so, you may not set your role, but you do play one. You play the role of the main character. Like, those are role-playing games in and of themselves. At least to me. I know. Like I said, very, very light definition on what a role-playing game is. Huh? Welcome? Could that be? That's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a... Dude, you didn't need to, like... Also, that face is constantly sad. And it doesn't have to be. Is it different on that side? No, it's just always sad all the time. I think Breath of the Wild is such a chill game. Maybe perhaps that could that be what you like most about it, Trex Tyron? Because I know for me and my sibling, we generally do like how... We generally like how laid back Breath of the Wild is. Like I said before, Breath of the Wild is certainly not my favorite Legend of Zelda title, but I do respect it both as a groundbreaking Zelda title, and I admire how laid back the story kind of is. There are moments where it's serious, and then there are moments where you could just be adventuring, exploring Hyrule's various nooks and crannies. I'm gesturing with my right hand like it helps, like people can see it. I think, yeah, I truly think it's both of those things put together. You think so because you really like playing it after a long competitive session of Rocket League? That makes sense. So for you, it's a palate cleanser, an icebreaker. It is a tension unwinder. That's awesome. Please, would you please consider giving your energetic Rhino Beetle to Beetle? I would certainly offer you something as thanks. How about a hasty elixir? Yep, just take a hot-footed frog and mix it with some monster parts, and bam! You've got yourself a mighty fine elixir. Sure. I'm pretty sure this wasn't worth the energetic Rhino Beetle, but I do think it's worth showing off at least once. So for those who are kind of like coming into my stream, hello, hi. I'm sort of like making my streams as a live let's play walkthrough. It's kind of all of the above. So oftentimes I will dip back and forth between my entertainer persona and my what I will call the let's player persona, the walkthrough persona, especially where I've got games like this where I've played halfway through and I sort of know what I'm talking about. That's not true. With this game, I kind of know a lot of the ins and outs. Still, if you're wanting a content creator to compare me to, and he is much better at this than I am, check out Alexandri on YouTube. Alexandri does like live stream let's plays that 100% most, if not all games, at least probably since going on 4 or 5 years now. He's pretty much mastered the live streaming format, and it is something I'm looking to. His style is something I try to emulate. I'm just worse at the talking department than he is. So oftentimes I will dip back and forth between explaining something and then entertaining something. So if you like that sort of content, or you just hadn't considered maybe I should do this every time I stream over 4 hours. If you guys like this content or like this sort of style of content, consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. As a reminder, we are multi-streaming, so Twitch, YouTube, if you guys want to say hi to each other, now's the best time to do it when the weather is quiet and fair and there's not a whole bunch going on in the game. That would be the best time to have a cross-platform conversation, however ill-advised that might be. Well, Trex Tyron, I genuinely enjoy your presence here, and thank you for being willing to discuss favorite games. Sometimes people's favorites can be touchy subjects, or you can ask like a clarifying question and people might say something to the effect of, I don't know, I just like it. Why are you asking this question expecting a different answer or something? And I'll usually be the guy to say, I want to understand why you like something more. Sorry, man, but you gotta go. You have to go to bed. It's really late. Not a problem, Trex Tyron. Thank you so much for spending any amount of time here. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you back sooner rather than later. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. So I think the next time you'll probably see me is Sunday. But I highly recommend joining either the Discord or looking at the streaming calendar. I'm on YouTube as well, Swirling Vortex 09. VOD should be available, and there should be a streaming calendar in the description if you want to look at it. But either way, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. And, yeah, take care. Hope you rest well. And with that, wow! I can't be as bombastic as Beetle is, I'm afraid. Thank you so much. You just don't see these very often. This has to be a sign. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? So 120 or 45. 45 is just like the easy bargain. Is there anything I could sell you? What would you like to sell? I would like to sell... Maybe I would like to sell a ancient spring? I don't know. That might not be... I might sell you the hasty elixir instead. Yeah, let's sell you the hasty elixir. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. That's hard to do, Beetle. It's hard to do, Beetle, because you always move. Okay, we've got the broadsword. Good. Oh, there. I was so looking forward to the ice attack. Oh, well. Picongo, what are you doing here? Oh, you're the guy who found the Great Fairy Fountain. Funny running into you here. Are you traveling too? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. You have a picture to show me? Let's see it already. Check out my album. These are the ancient columns. If you cross the Tabantha Great Bridge over there, there's a large cliff to the south. The ruins are atop that cliff. I recall that shrine that you can see on the right there too, so I'm pretty sure that's the place. Pretty certain that's the place. So this is the Tabantha Great Bridge. So does that mean... There are a couple places I could think about. It's probably not this shrine, but I'm gonna go to this shrine anyway, because we need the spirit orbs. It's probably about time I upgraded this stamina wheel again. But I don't think it's this one. I think it's a different shrine below the bridge. Now, at this point, I am legitimately out of my element. I do not remember what this shrine has. But I'm almost certain that I will remember upon seeing it as I got 2 or 3 great champion powers, or the champion powers out of 4. And I want to say this is one of them. It might be, it might not be. Aim for the moment. This has got to be stasis. Really? That's interesting. I so think that you'd be able to... I know what I'm trying to do. Oh, you have to hit the thing? Is that what's happening? Right over here, like this. This precious yellow gem contains the power of electricity. It's been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Ah, okay. Maybe up there? Just like that. Falcon Bow, a highly refined Rito-made bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. Sounds like we're dropping the spiked Bokobo then. And now we'll, now I'll use this soldier's bow before pressing onward. Alright, so that, like, takes care of some of it. Are we meant to, like, go in through that hole? Ah! That ought to do it. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. What pose is this monk gonna have? I should say, what pose is this monk going to have? It looks like it's just a straight prayer, like a set of praying hands. Yeah, it's praying hands. But he's standing on one foot. I love the Hylian monk poses. They're so unique. May the goddess smile upon you. And with any luck, the goddess will continue to smile upon me while we, you know, break neck for the next, 15-ish... minutes to try to get to this tower. It's the last one. So go across the Great Tabanthan Bridge. And I know we're doing all this traveling by foot when we can be doing it on horseback, but we're having to grind materials right now. And I do think it would be better if we did this on foot. But eventually there will come a time where I use horses, or, you know, we'll just fast travel from point A to point B. Blah, 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 blah. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Man, I truly just... Maybe I do need a little bit of a notice for myself when someone follows so I don't miss it. Ah, I see the Tabanthan people have another entirely different realm of, entirely different realm of guardians to deal with. I need to be really freaking careful. There's the cold darner. These things don't look quite like they're cold, but maybe the wings just make them look that way. This dragonfly prefers the cool shade of trees to the warmth of the sun. Its wings disperse heat from its body, which can be cooked into a heat-resistant elixir. Careful, careful, careful. Stay back until I know when that's coming. All right, over here. We're gonna get above where they're trying to be. I think that's the best thing for us to be doing right now, is just not even going that way. We do not have the ability to challenge the aerial guardians right now. We just don't. So we have these, like, rocky cliffs. Back 46 minutes. Hey, I hope you enjoyed your shower. You're coming in right at the tail end. No problem. No problem. We are trying to make it up to that tower so we can sort of... Whoa! Aniv! Oh, are you astonished that a man took a shower, Aniv? That's even funnier that it's not just me, but it was all, or not me, but a Niv, and we just have I just glossed over Niv's reaction entirely. I'm gonna make a note of this because I don't want to do it yet, but I do want to come back and do it. You were also astonished you took a shower. You had executive dysfunction for quite some time and couldn't shower. Your socks could take out a bear. I'll bet. I'll bet. I know all too well what that's like. That sort of struggle kicked in for me personally when Hurricane Helene went through my area, and I was without power for quite some time. And even after power returned and I was able to take a shower, hello. I became too used to, like, showering when I could get it instead of showering regularly. So I definitely know what that's like, although... Raw prime meat. a fresh, high-quality piece of animal meat. This stuff isn't easy to come by, so savor it. Cook it to recover more hearts. Right. Yeah, that's right. Run. Run and never return. I'm sorry you've been dealing with executive dysfunction, for the record. It's something my sibling also deals with. Not on the regular, but they do deal with it sometimes. And it does make life difficult. Because it's executive dysfunction is one of those things that if you aren't constantly trying to hammer that out in therapy, it can get in your way of just trying to exist. It's one of the main things ADHD does, executive dysfunction. There was a big stray dog in my courtyard when you went back to your room. Oh, goodness. Big stray dog. Yeah, I'm not the best at diffusing situations with big stray dogs. Was it scary? Okay, I'm gonna guess not then. They get scared when they see humans. Yep, So I'm willing to bet that dictated some of your, Thank God I didn't have to carry that. I imagine you probably didn't know what breed it was, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna have to focus for just a second. Enhanced lethal spear, not right this second. Nope, it's dark, and you know no breed? Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta imagine it's like at the crack of dawn for you, isn't it? Or maybe right at 1? I'm surprised you're still hanging around. I'm thankful, of course, but you have weapons everywhere, not that scared of them. Really good at using bow staves to fight. You always have one available. Impressive. Really impressive, actually. I think the most I'd probably do would be to keep a pocket knife in case things got scary. I don't do real well with big weapons, but I can handle a nice small knife in the meantime. Judging by the harpoon-like spearhead of this Lizalfos-made spear, the Lizalfos use it for fishing as well as combat. Try not to get caught in the wrong end of its barbs. Oh, God, yeah. This isn't looking great. Fine now, but having to dodge bow shots or shots from bow and arrow is not great. Okay, and where's this? You turned into a Shaolin accidentally when you went fully bald, trained your kicks, learned how to fight with a staff, and you practiced Zen Buddhism meditation. I suppose it's pretty close to the picturesque view of those kinds of monks, huh? Next one I guess would be here. And I know there was a bokoblin back there? The severed tail of a Lizalfos. It continues to wriggle even after being separated from its body. That kind of vitality makes it highly valued as an ingredient in elixirs. Your hair grew back, you trained much less, and while you still meditate, but until recently, you didn't know how it was properly called. Fair. Fair enough. Enjoy your head of hair. I certainly hope you do not have the genetic disposition for balding, something that's really quite common in men. There's a reason it's called male pattern baldness. Baldness. Excuse me if I could enunciate my D's properly, that would be great. Thanks, Coin. I'm 32, and I've got a nice thinning patch, like right here. It's something I noticed on webcam. I have to look that up. Un momento, por favore. You don't have genetic baldness? Good. But you have trichotillomania? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Noticeably bald on the sides. So that has to be like a type. It sounds like it's a type of alopecia, right? Where it's hair thinning. Oh. Okay. It's a mental compulsion. It literally makes you pull your hair out one by one. Wow. So you've made yourself bald. I can't imagine what living with that is like, because it's not like you want to do that. It's a literal mental compulsion. I'm sorry you have to deal with that for what it's worth. Here I am, lamenting my lack of hair, or like my increasing lack of hair. I'm slowly thinning on the sides, but it's up top where I've got like an actual like thinness of the hair. And if it gets any thinner, I am just gonna lop it all bald. Just I will take the neo-Nazi accusations to my grave, I guess. Because I've tried going bald one other time, and I was literally told not to, or I would look like a neo-Nazi. So I didn't, for obvious reasons. You didn't literally pull it out completely, but you felt an extreme need to scratch individual hairs until the roots would weaken and get lost. Yeah. Makes sense. Aniv, bring back to sleep, but you want to play the drink. What? Play the drink. Aniv, are you trying to tell us you want to spin the bottle? Truth or dare? You want to see who says the sauciest thing, or who types the sauciest thing on stream? You realize it's not going to work, right? I'm going to go ahead and snap a picture of that. Now, I still touch my beard a bunch, but thankfully it's thick. Doesn't matter for now. And you grew enough awareness to stop yourself doing that. That has to give you... if I were in your shoes and we swapped places... I would feel regret every day. I can't imagine what that's like. I used to have really grand hair, but now you look like you're 40. Yeah, I'm looking my age too. I'm looking my age, and I don't care for it one bit. I would like to look in my mid-20s for a little bit longer. Actually, I should drop the bow I'm currently using and pick up the fresh bow. It really bothers you because you've wanted to look like one of those edgy dudes with big hair covering one eye. And I mean, there's always a wig. That's not helpful. In Turkey, there's cheap hair transplants, and 1 year you might go there, but honestly, you've come to terms with it. Good. Why is this? Oh, is there a blood moon coming? There might be a blood moon. Yeah, but I figured, me personally, I know, riveting conversation. I don't like making people think about their own, baldness. Help. Nice. Okay, at least it broke. Give me 1 second. Stop. You don't mind that much. You care about my beard. Or, yeah, you care about your beard. Excuse me. And I know that how you look matters a lot less. It's mostly a first impression thing. Yeah, exactly. It's all about first impressions. If you have a haircut for the sides of your hair, it still looks good. The most important thing is that you've come to terms with it, right? And when you fully shaved your head, you have a great time. You had a great time. You have a very symmetrical head. And you look like an effing loan shark and you love it. Well, hey. Like I said, I'm glad you've come to terms with that. I'm having to do the same thing with my own head of hair. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to take that step and just commit to lopping off all my hair? You know, at the risk of my friends literally accusing me of looking like people they'd rather not associate with. I hate that I even brought that sentence up, but yeah, exactly. I don't get the whole bald people equals doer of crime. Like that's just that's stereotyping, that's profiling. Not sure it's good? It's not. But you had several people tell you you look like you'd be willing to mug them. Even without going bald, you had that because of how you looked from genetics. Yeah, it's profiling. It is stereotyping based on people having probably chiseled looks. Like if I've noticed that if you're too square or too chiseled in the face, you tend to get labeled as... I'm sorry, I'm trying to think about 3 different things at once. You tend to get labeled, awful things, ranging from you look like a criminal to you look like someone whose face I'd want to punch, just for whatever reason. Either chiseled looks or bald men elicit that tendency out of people. Given the outlaw past of your brother and your nimbleness, I maybe could have had a reasonably good time with an outlaw life. But now you're doing these boring mental health things. I don't call it boring. I think we have to take out the eyeballs. Yeah, so let me explain something. For those who maybe have not seen this game in a while. This is malice. And malice is this purple stuff coating the ground. It generally covers the way. You can't step across it without taking damage. It also kind of acts as bog water or swamp water. It's very difficult to wade through. You're really intended not to walk through there at all. Is that black moblins? Definitely don't want to touch those. Kindness and such, when you could have been part of gangs or something. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm glad you're not doing that. I'm glad you're not doing that, because that further feeds the stereotype, right? Bald people or people who have chiseled faces should not be relegated to, oh, I think you make a great villain, or, oh, I think you look like someone who would punch my face in. It's the profiling, the stereotyping. It's wrong. What? Link, what are you doing? That's 3 sneak strikes that you whiffed in a row. I have to go back and highlight that. I was gonna be able to maintain the conversation, and then this happened. let me ask this, and please let me know if I've overstepped my bounds. Are you glad that you broke the stereotype? Spiked Moblin Club. Aniv, what are you That's not something to laugh at. I'm sorry, Aniv, but I gotta punish that. Aniv seems to be trained on chats of pretty mean individuals. Yes, Aniv does have a history of this. Because Aniv said, I think Aniv has said that that's pretty mean in relation to either stuff you've said or stuff that other people have said. Aniv could be a downright bully if it wants to. Animal Bone has been affixed to this Moblin Club to greatly improve its damage. Finally! We have a humongo club. So what we're wanting to do here, and I know I'm going over time here, but I want to end on a sufficiently good note. Having a single message per many messages doesn't stop it from acting the way it does. I know. I just like punishing the bot when it is being unreasonable. That's all. Oh, you fell asleep, did you, Sir Moblin? Fuck. It's not 1, it's 3. Also, I guess beforehand. Okay, we can't take snaps of Malice eyes. You don't really have an opinion of you breaking the stereotype? You still find thugs cool, thematically, you feel like you're a good rogue? That's fair. That's fair. It's fine to take pride in your own features and personality. I have no problem with this. But I'll say I'm glad you've broken the stereotype from the simple point of view of proving the naysayers wrong. Maybe that's a bit spiteful, but the stereotyping and profiling is wrong and says more about the people doing it than it does about... I think if I walk around... Fuck. Shit. Royal Claymore, two-handed sword issued to the Hylian royal family. Royal family's immediate guard detail. Its powerful strikes are said to crush an opponent's body and resolve alike. Okay. I don't have any more get out of jail free cards. Oh god. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it the second that I like dropped the ball or attempted to dodge. I should have just ran. Stereotypes like that kind of suck. It's not your fault that genetics make you look like this. If you were to pick, you'd choose to be a really attractive dude. I'm gonna work on being a more attractive dude myself at the start of next year. But yeah, it... Are you freaking serious? Game. I should have saved. Well, chat, I tried. That sucks. At least the pin was kept, if nothing else. I'm gonna save so I don't have bad things happen to this. And we'll have to try again tomorrow. Sounds like the end of the stream. It certainly does. I hate that I ended it on that note, but, you know, I certainly don't want to... I don't want to be extending this stream into you know, ad infinitum. It's got to come to an end at some point. It ended on a bright point. Because this area is a lot... You know what? Fair enough, Razby. You win. You win. It technically is ending on a brighter note. And if I want it to stay that way, I better be pretty quick. Let me just actually finish replying to your last sentence before I do anything. Here's what I'll say as a sort of parting thought. No matter, like, who's at peace with their stereotype and who isn't at peace with their stereotypes, because I think you and I sit on two different ends of that spectrum. My parting thought is this. For those listening who are stereotyping, who are profiling, and I've fallen victim to it too. I don't say this to be... I'm not saying this as though I'm some ignoble person who's never judged someone else. Think twice. Ask yourselves the question, if the positions were reversed, would I want someone labeling me, judging me, the same way I am doing to them? And try to ask yourself from the position of, well, what if this stereotype is bad and I just don't know it? What if this stereotype is bad? Would I still want to be labeled as this bad thing? Is this a case of, you know, sure, I'll be the devil, you know? Or is this a case of, wow, this stereotype actually makes it pretty difficult to live my life, and maybe and to live their life? It is 1 a.m. here, but you go to bed at 4 a.m., working on making it 3:30? I see. Then, like I said, I'm definitely not going to hold you up for too long. I just wanted to get the parting thought out there. Ultimately, at the end of the day, folks, for those listening, stereotyping's not okay. It doesn't matter who or what you're stereotyping. There's a difference between making a pattern judgment. Oh, this person does this thing all the time. That's one thing. You're evaluating an individual. But when you extend a pattern judgment to a group of people, and then you make it a value judgment, which is what this stereotype can be sometimes, it's wrong. It's morally wrong. And people should work on that. That's my parting thought. For you guys on YouTube and Twitch, I want to thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. We've run the gambit of humor and seriousness today. You guys make this stream what it is as much as I do, and I want you guys to know that. I like to think of this as our stream, where we make content together. I might be the pilot, and you guys might be the audience, the people in the back of the airplane on, you know, luxury cruise liner seats, but we both contribute to where the plane is going together. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I normally stream tomorrow, but I am woefully behind on long-form content. I'm also woefully behind on, you know, checking in with my friend group for this Saturday, so I need to do that. I need to take time for myself. I do apologize, but I'm letting people know if this is how things are going to work. The next time you guys will see me will be this Sunday. I will adjust the Google Calendar for you guys to, look at. If you guys don't know where the Google Calendar is or how to find it, well, I have a nice, lovely place where it's front and center. It's called the Discord, which I will, put out there before we leave. For you guys on YouTube, it's in my link tree. For you guys on Twitch, it's on the major Discord panel. It says Discord on it. If you click on the one that says Ob10 Network, you get a different Discord, so just bear that in mind. And on my Discord, where the Google Calendar is, it's under Stream Resources or Content Resources. It's bullet number 4. And you click on that link, and it takes you to the Google Calendar. You can sync that up to your Android device. I update this pretty religiously. There are few times where it's not accurate. So if you want the best indicator of when I'm going live, apart from, having something that just tells you when I do it, check out the Google Calendar. Trying to think if there's any other, major things. You guys know the algorithmic stuff to do, right? Winky face, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I'm not gonna say it again, because it's late at night. Yes, we will be back on Sunday. You've got my word on that. For you guys on Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and do one, and cheers. And yes, Raspy, do enjoy those, tier 1 emotes and the lack of ads and everything else. Before we, really truly part ways, because I am going to cut and run today, if you guys want music streams, or just, smaller content creators in general, I recommend checking out a chap called APOC D&B. He is an English or a United Kingdom content creator, as far as I remember. And he was known for making, new music. Aniv! Shh! Aniv! Don't shout out people in the outro. That's rude! Aniv, I'm gonna have to give you a good scrubbing afterwards. Just, time you out repeatedly till you stop it. I jest, because that type of stuff doesn't work. Still, I think that'll about cover it for any, the stuff I have left to say. And anything else is not really relevant. So, again, Sunday, 1 p.m. is the start time. I don't think I should see that changing at all at any given time. If it does, you guys will get a Discord post and, an update on the calendar. Stay safe out there, my senators and inductees. Take care of yourselves. You're welcome in my hallowed halls at any time, whether that be my DMs or my Discord. And with that, goodbye.